Gamers, hello, how are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready for some more Stellaris, where today I think we're going to reach the crisis. At least that is the hope, is that we reach the crisis. It is, I believe, like 13 years out from when it can start to spawn in, so we'll see what happens. The mid-game crisis just spawned. The Great Khan woke up, immediately moved its fleet into a fallen empire territory and got rolled, but has respawned and is now going to try and do Great Khan things on the other side of the galaxy. We're pretty safe from that. We're currently preparing our defenses and maximizing all of our planets. We're trying to build as many ships as we can in preparation for the crisis. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. Either we're gonna win or we're gonna lose. I feel pretty good. I feel like we've got a lot of naval force limit, naval capacity to use. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Moffleet, Marker Bark, Beeps Man, Edelbeck, and Jizraya. Hope you're all doing well today. You have a salad? Nice. I have a wrap, just like ham and cheese wrap. Very basic, very easy. Gets the job done. You know what I mean? Usually I put like pickles and onions and stuff on it, but not today. It's just ham and cheese. You just bought Stellaris and it's taken every fiber of your being not to immediately put on gigastructures for your first run? First run ever? I don't know. I think you should probably do at least one base game run, right? Certainly at least one. But if you've watched it a bunch, I guess, good work. You're going to? Good luck, soldier. There's a lot of gigastructures in that gigastructure mod. Have a lightsaber in a case behind you? I do. Right there. Right there. Is in fact a lightsaber, though it's not lighting up anymore, which I haven't used it all that much, so I don't know why the batteries died, but I'll have to replace them at some point. You have one too? Nice. Yeah, I got my future sword and my past sword. So if I get time travel in either direction, I'm good. I don't know how to use them, but I'd have them at the very least. New Huber says you've watched this for years, you got this? Yeah. We all know that watching games is pretty much the same thing as playing them. It transfers. I mean, it'll give you some idea. But to be fair, most of the Stellaris you've watched is not in 4.0. So, it is different. Of course, you've been watching me, which means clearly you know everything and you'll never make a mistake in game, just like me, who only does the optimal play every time. We all know that. I do think we could have done better in this run. I think I should have built more of the biomass buildings. Like on every single planet, I should have built the biomass buildings in the regular building slots instead of like more science, because that would allow us to scale a little bit better. But so if you're thinking about playing the wilderness run, that's what I would recommend doing, getting those biomass buildings built up. Very, very important. Even though we're making a couple hundred biomass a month now, which is a couple of districts or buildings every month that we can build. But terraforming planets, very expensive on the biomass, or at least colonizing them. And we have a bunch of planets inside our border, including some like size 29 planets or something like that, that I definitely want to get colonized and use them. And the good thing about having a bunch of biomass is I can just fully build them up immediately, and then my pops will move all over the place and ruin everything. And then a couple months later, everything will get readjusted, and boom, new planet, bunch of resources. I'm not even sure what resources we need at the moment. Kind of got everything we need. It's more just building more to have more force limit to be able to afford more ships. I guess it means more food and alloys, and then we'll need minerals in order to upkeep the alloys. You know how it goes. What else did we do yesterday? We beat the dimensional horror, and then lost a planet to the research of it. And what should we do? Oh, we beat Shard, the dragon. We beat Shard the dragon, and so we got I think that's still going on. It's the parade about Shard on a planet. No, actually, I think it finished. Because we got access to like the Leviathan traits, or if we could get them, we could then choose them. So I think that's already done too. We took one system yesterday, I think, from the Preaky T. They were just chilling, and I was like, well, you gotta go. And we're just building up our choke points. They're pretty easy stuff. Nothing too crazy about it. Gotta admit though, I kind of want to play EU4 today. I don't know why. I just got like hit with an urge to play a bunch of EU4. But I'm too locked into this Stellaris run to abandon it now. Hydrate. I just hydrated. What if I choose to dihydrate? I can choose it one time. One dihydrate, and that's it. Started base games Korea just now. Nice. Today I watched the generalist. Is that his name? Overview his Korea gameplay for EU5. I spent today watching part of that. He knows his stuff. He loves his spreadsheets. I remember watching some of his Vicky 3 stuff in the past, and he is a spreadsheet kind of guy. And you know what? I respect that, because if other people are spreadsheet kind of people, I don't have to be a spreadsheet kind of person. Isn't that right, Simus? We let the nerds do the math, and then we take the information and use it. Us, the both of us. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your Stellaris today? I hope that it was good. We are just getting rocking and rolling here at the start of the stream as I eat my lunch / early dinner / sustenance. You lost? No! Weren't you doing 25 times Crisis? Up against Satana at 60 times difficulty? Okay, well at that point you're just seeing how long you can survive. That's wild. Cold Nick Hot, thank you for the follow. Hello and goodbye, Brian. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by with the raid. Yeah, we just have the Crisis on 1.5 times strength, and I'm not sure it was good enough. I think we're gonna destroy the Crisis. Oopsie daisies. But we'll see. Maybe it'll punch me in the teeth harder than I think. He did precisely 0 damage to her minion fleets. I don't even know who you're talking about. The Satana. I don't know who Satana is. Is that a mod? Is that a base game thing that I just am not aware of? But doing 0 damage is definitely a problem. I guess that means that you would have needed more. How do you get around the armor hardening and the shield hardening again? Isn't there a way to do that? We don't know you want to spoil. Yeah, because I mean we could get it. Could be any of them. Took you 100 years to defeat the Unbidden, and the spawned 4 years. Wait, you died within 4 years of it spawning? You couldn't hold out for 4 years? That's wild. That's wild. I mean, maybe did it spawn in a bad location for you? Or can you not win the game if there's an ongoing crisis? I don't know how it works. I've never gone to the end game of the Stellaris. I'll get it if you see him. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Start thinking of the machine world. It's fun. Well, I gotta play as a robot for that. Get Satana's game and find out. I guess we might. I'm specifically not trying to take the jump drives because I don't want the Unbidden. Do I have all the DLC? Yes, I believe I do. It's not that you die in the 4 years. She spawned 4 years after you defeated the previous crisis. You can't have more than one crisis spawn at a time. But you didn't last very long either. Well, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Katana is a DLC feature. Yeah, I think I got them all. I think I do. I've given Paradox a lot of money over the years. A lot of money. Yeah, I've got all of them. So, whatever she's a part of, she could spawn. You can force it to spawn. Spawn all crises at the same time. They'd be too busy fighting each other. They wouldn't even deal with you. I suppose there is a benefit to that. Do that once you force spawn all crisis. I feel like that would be very lag heavy, but maybe not. Go to sleep. Adios, amigo. All the crisis, all the time. I like for now. Take care. Good luck, Space Cowboy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. You know what? I don't really have anything specific to yap about today, so we can just get right to it. No, let me get that category shifted over, and we can get to Stellaris Gaming. Nothing to yap about today specifically. That up, turn that down, apply, load, boom, we're in. We're so back. We are so back. I should get closer to the keyboard so that way I can actually play. I'm gonna keep munching. Okay, I'm hungry. All right. So, quick overview of the realm. We had the Wilderness Origin, which means we're playing as a planet. We're a hive mind. We took Devouring Wilderness, so we're a Devouring Swarm. We have one mind for more monthly unity, though I could swap that out now, and I probably should, because all of our nodes are at max level. And we also have Divided Attention for minus 25% Empire size effect, which we definitely need to keep that. 2386. We're doing pretty good on our resources. We have a lot of planets. How many planets do I have again? Is there somewhere I can look at that? 61. We have 61 planets. And there's a lot more that we can colonize inside of our systems here. We took Expansion, Prosperity, Supremacy, Purity, Statecraft, Synchronicity, and Domination for our traditions. Ascension perks, we have Mastery of Nature, Imperial Prerogative, Biomorphosis, Galactic Force Projection, Technological Ascendancy, Defender of the Galaxy, World Shaper, and Detox. So we are pretty much full built now for most of our nation. But let's go ahead and change out this government reform. We don't really need one mind. I don't need the unity. What do I want instead is the question. We don't really care about tradition, cost, or empire size. That's not all that cool. Strength of legions for more army damage. Ooh, subspace epaphs or whatever. It gives us 15% more naval capacity and more sublight speed. That might actually be nice. That might actually be super nice. Because we're already really fast. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we're going to choose. The rest of these don't seem all that necessary. We have Gaia worlds everywhere, so we don't need habitability. And I've not had a single pop amenity issue this game. So we'll go for... Ooh, but Subsumed Will reduces empire size from pops. We don't actually have that many pops. Yeah, we only have 1.4k due to being wilderness, so that's not that good. Let's go for more naval capacity and more sublight speed. Boom. Easy. Which purity flexible traditions did we pick? I don't know. I don't think we had a difference. I think we only had what we see. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't remember having a choice when we went about. Winrush doesn't get that. No, I think we're just locked into whatever we got, which is perfectly fine with me because we have fertile, robust, erudite, and vocational genomics on our pops, so they're super, super good. We also have phototropic. We put on slow learners and repugnant because they don't do anything negative to us at this point in the game. All right, 2386. We have 14 years until the crisis can spawn in. We have fleets all over our space. We are building up our defensive space ports and stations, which includes where's our thing? Where's our stuff and thing? Are you building it right now? Okay, Deep Space Citadels is what I was looking at. We're building one in Othawana right now. Selnock should already have it. Yep. Let's go ahead and build up an Ancient Shield Overcharger here, and then upgrade that starbase to level 2. Right now we're building a Strategic Coordination Center. I can build 2 mega structures at the same time right now. Unless I'm about to run out of living metal. I think that's what's helping us do that. It's only 33,000 to buy another 500. So I think we're fine, actually. Reverse engineer arcane technology. That gives us some more research. We are into repeatables for our technology in physics and engineering. We just have some society stuff to catch up on, and then we'll be good there. Are there any other... You're building the Grand Archives. I guess that technically counts as a mega structure. What else do I have? Ooh, right, the Science Nexus. We don't have one of those yet. Just never got around to building one. Let's go ahead and do that. And yeah. So as for our planets, most of our planets are full built for now. The Eden sector is completely full. The Khan sector completely full. The Great Vatini sector completely full. The Burnus sector is completely full. The Barzantate sector completely full. Then we have the Dacha sector, which is 15 planets that are just research. And on the capital, which is Dacha 1, we have Captain Zacco, the scientist, who, being erudite, doesn't really do much for the actual research part of it, but they are intemporal, so they're immortal. And they have synapse linking, which gives 5% research from jobs on the planet, 2.5 on the rest of the sector. Engineering focus for a little bit more science as well. So very, very good governor here. They also gain 1% research from the sector per level and 2% on the planet that they're on. So this is fully built as well, with just nothing but science worlds. So that one's good. This Zamata, I think, is also almost full. Gotta upgrade that. I believe that's the last building in the Zamata sector. You're building the last bone fortress. We can upgrade those lithic macerators. Can also get upgraded. That needs to be upgraded. So now we're into the stuff that's not necessarily fully completed and out of biomass for. Oh boy. Our jobs get all messed up when we build buildings. So if you see everything turn negative like this, don't worry about it. It'll fix itself. I hope. I hope it fixes itself fast enough. Because losing 12,000 food isn't great, because that's how we build ships. The teacher pops in your empire must be miserable. We don't need teachers. We're a hive mind. We are also doing astral rifts right now. There's the next level of the Strategic Coordination Center. Get that bad boy upgraded. That gives naval enforcement plus 50, plus 2 starbase capacity, plus 4 defense platform cap, 5% sublight speed. I'm telling you, we're going to be so fast. It is going to be wonderful. Now, I need to actually build the defense platforms, but I haven't edited them yet. Let's take a look at our defense platforms. I think I just go all medium slots. Yeah. I think I just go all medium slots here. And build those. These are pulse carapaces. Which, oh, they have the special relics that you need to build them. This gives 58 ship hull points, 580 armor points. This gives 34 ship hull points. Oh, and also gives shields. No, I'd rather just have the armor. For you, I mean, regenerative hull tissue isn't bad. But let's get a shield capacitor on there. And a little bit of armor hardening as well. We can get autonomous neural implants. What's the difference? Chance to hit plus 10 and 5% ship fire rate. Yep, we can save that. Seems good. We'll just build a bunch of them. It only takes 30 days to build them. Sweet. I don't really know if we need ion cannons. I'd rather just get more strength on our actual stations here. Screeching Abyss. You also need a bunch of these. We have plenty of resources to actually build them. If our pops would just stop moving around weirdly. We tried to fix the problem. I think it's a bug. Because it shouldn't be taking pops off of planets to work on new planets. I think it's just a wilderness thing. I tried to stop it by having the rooted trait. Someone in chat brought that up, but it didn't work, unfortunately. Tropical habitat. This is from an astral rift. Upon landing, we exposed a crack in the terrain, hidden under thin layers of foam. The amber-colored gas we'd observed from above is even more heavily concentrated below. We speculate this opening was a previously active vent from deep within the planet's core. From here, the vegetation's variety is dizzying and dense with fruit-laden trees. Herds of bulbous, lumbering slugs slowly crawl through the jungle, eating contentedly or sleeping on the nutrient-dense soil surrounded by litters of their younglings. Let's examine the fauna. And we have another one. We're doing 2 rifts at a time. Shrinking plants and lost data were only the start of our issues. The symbionts on the far side of the rift are experiencing something unusual. Our collective experience is growing confused, and we are finding it increasingly difficult to synchronize. Outside of the sphere, the consequences are even more dramatic. The trajectory of asteroids have completely reversed. Planets are dispersing into dust and gas, and entire systems are condensing into balls of volatile material. Time is clearly flowing backwards, and we are caught somewhere in between. Eventually, the time will reach 0, and this universe will be reduced to the size of a pin. Although we appear to be somewhat isolated from the time effects, the sphere is obviously permeable. By synchronizing our computer with the WS Hunt outside the rift, we should be able to preserve the rapidly disappearing data. As a more drastic measure, we could use the unique properties of Astral Thread to repolarize the hull and seal the temporal link. Let's repolarize the hull. See what happens. Someone has to take care of the drones. They are ugly and take forever to learn. Okay, well, first of all, nobody said they were ugly. You just made that up. You're just being mean right now. Nobody said that our drones were ugly until you said it. So, interesting. I only have 87 biomass. Uh-oh. Did the update break it? Because there was an update today that might have boofed the save. Looking through all the planets here, trying to see where all of our pops went, and I'm just seeing no pops. Yikes. We might just have to reload and revert versions. We have 14 there. 13 there. Yeah, I think they just yoinked my pops away in the update. I think they just I think they just boofed my game, unfortunately. So let's roll back the save. And hopefully there's no game-breaking bugs that they patched out that we'll run into. Do not understand how wilderness pops work. So, one pop for wilderness has like 9,999 workforce. So you only need one pop per job. You're just going to overall have a lot less pops. And your extra pops that aren't working give you biomass, which you need to build buildings and such. At least the pops stop moving. True. No pops means they're not moving. Very real. Very real. Oh boy. Wait, what version? What version do we update to today? 4.07 and 4.0.8. So I need to go back to 4.0.6. They fixed my issue. Yeah, they fixed my issue by destroying my game. But you know what? Careful what you wish for. You gotta be real specific with your genie wishes. Can't forget that. All right, quick reversion. Hopefully they don't just delete my pops now. It was normal for our resources to go up and down, but for all of them to hit minus 5,000 was a bit off. New issues fixed. Nothing about no new issues. That's true. That's true. Gotta be more specific. Back to 2386. Oh, the joys of playing right after an update. It really do be like that. Back to here. All of these were good to go. Someone in here had something that I needed to edit. You were good. You need to be upgraded. You need to be upgraded. Fine. And I did 2 of these? 1 of them. What else did I do? Fleet management, ship designer, defense platform, medium slot, 2 bioplasma cannons, 2 gamma beam projectors, shields, 3 armor, shield capacitor, armor hardening, save, boom. You are building the deep space citadel. Give me a bunch of these. Defense platforms. Same thing here. In here we have our deep space citadel. Build ancient shield overcharger and upgrade it. Can you also build defenses? You can't. Okay, let's get the defenses built first then, just to make sure that it's all built up and ready to go. Just a thought, what if there's no bug when you use all your biomass, uses your pops as biomass? I don't think that's how it works. But if it happens again, we're gonna find out. Like our biomass is our pops. Like that's not wrong. The biomass pops on our planets are our biomass. But I think like they shouldn't just disappear. Like it should just turn one biomass into one pop working a job, right? That's the transfer. But we did just go straight into the super negatives again. So I guess we'll see. Interesting.
Growth continues.
Oh, I need to change my government. One mind to subspace.
Growth continues.
Deficit spending. That's right. We are deficit spending big time. The ship hull. If that upgrade to the next level, I need to grab you. Build a science nexus. Okay. So I'm going to run out of food in 12 months. That is not great. I'm even on farming subsidies. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, because nobody's working these jobs. What did they do to me? Only leaving like one pop on each world. No. No. Nobody wants to work anymore. So true. They just, my pops have been deleted. Where'd they go? Oh, my pops. They stole them. I'm not crazy. They actually stole them. They're gone. We only have 168 left. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Reload. I'm going to look at our pops, and then I'm going to unpause. I'm not going to build anything. We're going to see what happens. Hold on a second. 1.4K pops. $1.9K pops. God, I'm understanding. I'm understanding what you mean. Yes.
Growth continues.
That we can't overbuild with biomass because then we don't have enough pops to actually work jobs. Oh my goodness. How did I make it to 2386 without understanding that? That's crazy for me. That's crazy for me personally. Yeah, we have to keep some biomass in the tank so that way we can actually work all these jobs. Wild. Wild that we got to this point in the game without me realizing that. Well, let's go through again and quickly change everything. Base. Yeah, that's fine. Then we gotta go 8 chip designer of the defense platforms. Yum. Which means I probably could have done the update. My bad. The update was not the problem. It was me. Skill issue. Knowledge gap. L hive mind player. There and you there. You that boom bang biggity bang bop. Bop it, twist it. Good. Defenses. Wish I could shift click to build more of these at one time. Defenses, you need to be upgraded. Have to upgrade the Citadel. Man, I'm getting deja vu. Gonna build these flawless class, then you're going to build Ancient Shield, then you're gonna upgrade to Deep Space Citadel 2. Same thing in Screeching Abyss here. I don't think we have a Deep Space Citadel in the Screeching Abyss yet. We're going to want to get that built up at some point in the near future. Do it right now so I don't forget. That's a gateway. Mega Art Installation. Deep Space Citadel. I'll build it... Put it right next to Screeching Abyss. That'll work with that one. Come down here. Build up a bunch of defense platforms. You're fine. Do you have a deep space citadel? You. And it is level 3, so this is a max level deep space citadel. It's 105 military power. 2 more slots that we can build on it. We'll build a target uplink computer. And I don't really need a listening post because we have the sentry array. So I guess we just go storm repulsion. Make sure that nothing messes with it. Build a bunch of defenses. It's a bug. They're supposed to only take biomass pops, but they take full pops. Oh, okay, I see. So it should be working the way I'm thinking, where it doesn't take pops that are in jobs, but it is taking the pops that are in jobs, and it's counting them as a biomass, and so when we build, it's stealing them from me. Storm traction can be interesting since you got the tech for no negative effects on ships. On ship weapons. And defenses. So I guess, yeah, that's true. Where was it? Should be in here somewhere. Right. Oh, am I in the wrong section here? Well, I know we have them, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't ruin our weapons or defenses, but things like speed is still fricked up. Yeah, it is engineering. Negative effects from cosmic storms on ship weapons minus 100% and on defenses minus 100%. It also just says ship. Does that also count other things? Like, it would still destroy planets too. I think we're just gonna keep the repulsion. At some point I gotta do a full storm pirate run. For right now, stick with what we've got here. So let's not go. Is there any way for me to see how many jobs I have in my empire? I don't think so. Let's stay above 1,000 biomass. You know? I think that'll be a good level for us to be at. Just to make sure that everything continues to be worked. I see it in the sector over. Ooh, maybe. That's in sectors. Size 18 world. I mean, it tells me how many districts I have on the planet, which is kind of close to the amount of jobs. That would take a lot of math. Math I don't really want to do. We'll just stay above 1,000 and we'll say that's the safe number. Ooh. I'll let that max out before I do anything else. Pops? I mean, yeah, I guess we can look at the pops. That is another way to kind of figure it out. Any way for me to look at that? There is technically a way for it to look at, but because the update didn't add in biomass to count as pops, it doesn't show it for us. Frustrating. Very frustrating, very sad. Very frustrating and sad. You need to build a... You have a gateway, you have a gateway. really be building gateways. And I mean, as many of our systems as we can. No downside to it. Hey, look at that. Now, we're not losing all of our resources now? Huge. Do need to buy some more of this.
Horizons
Any QA?
widen.
I would assume they did at least one QA. I'm going to go for energy weapon damage. Maxed out on minerals. We have 5,000 available naval capacity. Which means we should fill it. Fleet management. Oh, right. We got plus 20 to our command limit. So I got to add in more stuff. Got to reinforce anyways. You only have maulers and stingers. You need weavers. Definitely need at least 10 weavers. I think I was doing 15 weavers. And then a couple of harbingers. Build 2 of you. Shit. You fricked it up again. You fricked it up again. Man, oh, nuts. Okay, whatever. We'll make it work. Elder Harbingers. Give me 5 of those bad boys. Reinforce the fleet. Thank you for not breaking. Go to 10. Harbingers. And get 1. That'll work. All my fleets are of different sizes, so that makes it a little bit tricky to get this all in there with the least amount of clicks. You already have Elder Harbingers. 2 of you, 4 of you, reinforce. The Harbingers. 4 reinforce. Okay. These ones are all the same. Quickly run through. That all done. I'm not sure what's going on with these weavers. I'm going to copy this template though. We're going to reinforce that for 92,000 food. Good thing we're making 5k food a month. You are a
New
food world?
knowledge blooms.
So I don't see any reason why you're not a Gaia world. Let's get you over into a Gaia world. You're a Gaia world. You all need to be turned into Gaia worlds. Don't have a specific planet, not icon, feature. That's the word I'm looking for. You don't have a planetary feature, you get a thing. I know, very specific. Very good for words. You get to become a Gaia world. Upgrade all of you. I'm going to upgrade you. Be upgraded because that'll finish that planet. Be upgraded because that'll finish that planet. Let's go kinetic weapon fire rate. We've already done that event, and we've already done this one too. I'll just choose the same things. Good. We also own the L cluster. Cannot forget about that bad boy right there. Let's get those platforms built up. We can build 33 defense platforms. Wild. We also have a maxed upgraded Citadel. You can get an additional 19 defense platforms. Arby's design bulky. We'll go defense grid supercomputer because that will add in some more. And again, I think actually crew gestation chambers might not be bad here for the docked ship upkeep. Yeah, I'll do that. defense platforms are mid. That is true. But when I have unlimited resource, I might as well just build them. You know? Like, it doesn't hurt to have them.
The canopy is under attack.
I mean, the canopy is back. Where? What stupid ass void worm is causing issues? And there goes the Great Khan. I was just gonna check in on him too. Well, he had a good run. Great Khan, Franz of Blue, is dead after his armada met with a defeat a second time in the Lesak system. The Great Khan made no attempt to escape his flagship when it was destroyed in battle by the Vul Sovereignty. Oh, man. I would have loved to have gotten his seat. There's the SAC system. Yeah. Oh, if we could have gotten that, it would have been really nice. Can I steal artifacts? Is that allowed? I'd be a little thief? Because I would like to be a little thief.
New knowledge blooms.
You are not the Vul Sovereignty. Wait, what? Oh, they're called the Stellar Bulwark under the Vul Sovereignty. Where are the Vul Sovereignty? Here. Up here. What does the relic do? I believe it gives me ship move speed. Which is funny. I am not seeing anything about stealing that, but I can smuggle population. I could just be good. Just run over and over again, smuggle population on everybody and just steal their pops to turn into biomass. Wow, you got a lot of things I can choose here. Just get these easy techs out of the way. Intoxicating gas. The gas we found on this planet turned out to have dangerous hallucinogenic properties. Our memory of the time we spent outside the sphere is hazy at best. However, we have managed to piece together our expedition by examining recordings of our suit cameras. We wandered aimlessly for some time across the vibrant plains of the hazy alien world. It felt to us as if each step was a magnificent discovery, a beautiful plant, a contented mollusk wandering in a clearing, a delicious fruit. We feasted hungrily upon those. The intoxicating substance in the air bestowed a feeling of great success on our expedition, despite having so few productive results. The filters in our suits were not enough to protect us from this gas. Luckily, some of us stumbled back into the shelter of the rift sphere and were able to recover our senses. Though it felt as if we'd only just left, we had been exploring for days. Needless to say, we will endeavor to enhance our respiratory equipment for the remainder of our investigation. In 2,000 exotic gas. Damn. Fancy. We are using a bunch of nanites right now to help research. Research option gained. Interstellar expansion. Thanks. So we're going to run out of those. And we're not going to have the increased research anymore.
New knowledge blooms.
Ooh. Like a lot of these I really don't need. I guess thanks for giving me the technology of repeatable. Yippee. I'm gonna get rid of these other ones. I just don't want to see them anymore. It's annoying.
New knowledge blooms.
In warrior armies. I need to decide. Oh, right, you. I can build a Titan assembly yard here and a Colossal assembly yard. That'll be fine. The rest of you can get shipyards where you need it. And defenses everywhere else. Though, if we need to defend these stations, things have gone very badly. When should the crisis spawn? The earliest it can spawn is 2400. We've got 13 years. We get everything in line. By inline, I mean get all these planets fully maxed out so that way I can stop worrying about them. That's good.
Horizons widened.
The last building there. Oh. That building. Almost that building. Need to be upgraded. Let's keep 1,000 biomass around. All these. Replace this with a Cradle of Rebirth because that gives us even more biomass. I don't know if I need to build out those command bulbs there, but I might as well. Just going to prioritize better things to build first. Get upgraded, and yeah, that's just giving us more naval capacity. And at the moment, I don't need more naval capacity, so I'm not going to worry about it. Even though maybe I should, I'm not gonna. Not gonna. Which means we can now save our biomass for colonizing new planets. If we go into the expansion planner and we sort by size, we have 2 size 34 planets. Which is
The wild grows wiser.
Absolutely wild, and we definitely want to take advantage of that. Get rid of all these texts so we can start doing those repeatables. And I know I could do the repeatables before that, but then it just gets in the way. So we're going to need... Isn't it 5,000 biomass to actually colonize this? Oh, it's 3,750. Okay. Go for it then. We can do one of them. Void superiority. The construction of the impressive Juggernaut has been completed. This mobile behemoth changes the paradigm of offensive warfare entirely. It can construct and repair ships on the front line and is equipped with devastating firepower, allowing us for ceaseless assault on those who stand against us. Only fools will oppose the Verdant realm. Yippee! We have our Juggernaut here, which is really just a movable ship builder, which works for now. I should also consider building a frick ton of armies here. In case we need them. We'll do this for now. Everything's moving around. And then as for the 2 other stations I want to upgrade, well, let's make sure the stations we have are upgraded first. Thank you, boss. There's nothing that we absolutely need to micro right now.
The canopy is under attack.
Logistics office. Under attack. Buy more void worms. Okay, you... Yeah, that's fine. If you want to be a defensive station, we can survive with that. No, we don't necessarily need it. 6 months till I have to stop using nanites. Group target uplink, ancient shield, eruption field generator. You, yeah, all right, fair enough. Just keep doing the stuff and things. All we're doing, stuff and things.
The wild grows wiser.
Wild grows wiser. Kinetic damage. Okay, kinetic weapon damage is up to 563,000. As is the weapon fire rate. Could upgrade defense platform damage, but I think I'm just gonna upgrade my armor hit points. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just want to all in on damage. It's better just to kill them before they damage me. They shouldn't do that. You're just going to be here to slow them down. That is a gateway site ready. Can upgrade the low door system. Where else do I want to build a gateway. Hellgate system doesn't need a gateway. A gateway to this system would be nice. Or maybe I want it at the system right behind it. So that way I can choose when to engage. I'll put it right next to the hyper relay. You know, just so we're not teleporting into active hostile environment if I don't need to be doing that. They're losing contact with operatives as they enter steadily more secure areas. Okay. That's fine. Only making 1,000 minerals a month now. Falling off. Means we'll need to make it a mineral planet in the near future.
Life stares in the void.
Energy weapon fire rate 484. Go for energy weapon damage. That's it for the nanites. So let's go turn off that edict. Nanites actuators. Just can't afford to have them, unfortunately. Metagen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, right. I also have all of these. Yeah, because I have 1,000,000 unity and nothing to spend it on. A grand fleet would give me more naval capacity, which I don't need.
Life stares in the void.
I don't need at the moment. I'm making a bunch of trade. Can I actually just buy 10 of this a month? It's probably going to make it crazy expensive. I have 150. Yeah, I have 155 trade just stored up. I could build more trade if I really wanted to. You know, I can just grab one of these next planets that we're going to colonize and just make trade there real quick. Let's do this toxic world next. Ah, right. We have to turn it into a continental world, then we can turn it into a Gaia world afterwards. We have Oligar 2, which also costs 3,700.
The wild grows wiser.
Let's save up a little bit more. Make sure we don't get obliterated by having no pops. Gotta get that 10k fleet cap. I mean, we gotta fill out the fleets first.
New knowledge blooms.
That is the first thing we gotta do. Science Nexus construction. First stage has begun. Get it upgraded.
The wild expands.
You... What do I want you to do? Probably another gateway somewhere. Yeah, but you can build the one here. We just got to make it to where I can teleport around my empire a little bit faster. Why use this highway that I built up when instead I could zoom immediate? You know what I'm saying? Go here. Yeah, I really should just build it everywhere. Unbirthing. The Rift Sphere's hull has been successfully repolarized. We are now well isolated from the most extreme effects of the time dilation. Our thought patterns have returned to normal and we are able to continue the mission. We are now prepared to study the unique physics of this universe more fully. We could navigate closer toward one of the stars for direct observation and its unbirthing. On the other hand, the very edge of existence would be a perfect vantage point to watch the end of time. Go to the edge of the universe. Maybe there's a restaurant there or something. Let's grab any of these. None of them matter. Get them off of the list of things I can research. It's taking forever to steal these pops. I suppose it's good. You probably shouldn't be able to just steal pops immediately and easily.
Horizons widened.
Leader enhancement capacity boosters. +2 leader starting skill level, plus 20-year leader lifespan. 200% leader cost, 100% leader upkeep. Yikes.
Growth continues.
Yikes. How's those fleets doing? One of them is built. The second one
wild
is
grows
almost
wiser.
built. You know what that means? Time to build 2 more. Ah, frick it, 3 more. Why not? Oh, I didn't like that. Oh no, I'm out of alloys? That's not a problem I was thinking I was gonna have. I thought we were fine. Apparently I need more alloy planets. Uh-oh. No, not defense platform.
Horizons widened.
More energy weapon damage, please. Rate isn't fine? Ah, we're only losing 400 a month. Be good. It'll be good. I will activate this.
Life
That way it goes away.
in the void.
And tropical habitats. Utilizing an air quality sensor, we searched the highest localized concentrations of the toxic gas across the lush lands. Beyond a patch of berry-laden shrubberies, we were led to the mouth of a vast crevice in the center of a clearing. Waves of thick pink miasma emanated from it in irregular intervals. We believe that the gas is being produced by a subterranean creature somewhere at the base of this fissure. Finding it, presumably alive, could provide unique opportunities. Alright, research around it. Full on a lot of things. Okay, sell 10,000 energy and 10,000 minerals. It did not give us that much. I thought it was going to give us a little bit more trade, but apparently not. You into a continental world.
The wild grows wiser.
You into a Gaia world.
The wild expands.
Can I turn this directly into a Gaia world? Frick. Oh well. What's done is done. What's done is done. Any of these purple ones, we choose them. Neutral fleet. They're at 554 fleet power for one fleet. We are not at that. But we do have a lot more ships than the Fallen Empires do. Smuggled out. Exfiltrate unattended pops to appropriate worlds. Yippee. We eat them now. We just grabbed a snack. 10 years.
Growth continues.
And years. Trade's a little bit better.
Life stirs in the void.
I think we're fine on naval capacity. I don't need to full build out the stuff and things. Gateway site is ready.
The void is not ours alone.
And the next gateway I want to build should be in Dora star system. Sure. And let's get the Dacia starbase
The void
upgraded.
is not ours alone.
Okay, at this
The
point in the
void
game,
is
the
not
starbases don't
ours
mean
alone.
as much. They're gonna get blasted through no matter what we do.
Horizons widened.
These ones might hold a little bit just because they have 77,000. Put in these space citadels, that's another 100 or so thousand. I mean, that'll do well against a lot of the AI, like the other players. But against a crisis, I'm not sure how much it'd really do for us. Build them up. I think I can only have one per system. How's the L cluster doing? Fully upgraded and fully upgraded. Build more defense platforms there. We snatched a bunch more pops. There's another storm. Wow.
The wild
Space is on
grows
fire, apparently. What it looks like to me. Gateway site ready. In the screeching abyss. What does this do? Emergency FTL damage risk plus 60%. Other than that, nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Build a field overcharger. That up. You need to now come over here. Okay, this is not upgraded yet. This has a wormhole. I would very much like to not be exposed. Do all the right stuff. Oh, build up the defense platforms. Fear. Fear. Are we doing these two exclaves? Or enclaves? Or... There's these two systems that are not ours, that are inside of our borders.
Continues.
I'm sure something we'll need to fix.
The wild grows wiser.
Astral Rift. Into the beginning, we have traveled far beyond the cosmic horizon, a feat that would normally be impossible for us to achieve. At the edge of the universe was an absolute nothingness that extended past all rationality. Looking towards the center, we witnessed everything coalesce towards a single point in space. The physics data we have collected as a result is literally astronomical. However, lingering any further might prove a fatal mistake, and we are returning immediately. Building cost minus 5%. Is that affected by this? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I don't have any other build cost reductions. A bunch of building speed reductions. Oh. Okay, let me just keep going for more damage. Damage,
Growth
fire rate,
continues.
maybe some defenses every once in a while for the heck of it. We're at 228. Oh, you have more. Yips in your fleet, that's why.
Horizons widen.
Excavating the chasm. We refitted the Rift Sphere sample collection apparatus into an excavation tool and used it to dig away the mouth of the chasm. After cutting through a thick layer of moist yellow mulch, we discovered a new layer of soil. Ochre in color, it broke into scale-like layered fragments as we dug, releasing small bursts of trapped pink gas from the slightest mechanical agitation. While this layer of soil contained high concentrations of organic compounds, it was not nearly enough to have been the source. Digging deeper, the harvesting tool then pierced through a darker, more crimson-colored soil layer. At this, the ground erupted violently. Thick clouds of pink gas poured forth from the gouge we had made. This darker earth then moved as if it were alive. Our harvesting tool was rapidly enveloped in scarlet earth, crushed to the scrap. The surface around us shook with increasingly violent tremors, and we retreated back into the upper atmosphere. We are no longer welcome here. No longer welcome.
Growth
Let's get some
continues.
more. I did just see that we unlocked a special building. Doesn't look like we can build them though. I do want to replace one of these bone fortresses though with a planetary shield. Unless I have it on my star base. I do not. Let's do that.
The wild
Hey, Buster
grows
McFarlane. If
wiser.
trade ain't red, you ain't using it. That's right. That is true. It means you're wasting resources. Ignore that I'm
Growth
just sitting on max
continues.
minerals. Ignore that tiny, small little detail about wasting resources. Plans and sector. No. Expansion planner. You. Okay, so. You have to get turned to Continental. Toxic worlds have to go to a regular class, then to a Gaia class. Understood. Understood. This can be upgraded. Oh, it can't be upgraded. It just has a building slot available. Are there... Oh, there are defenses here that I can build. That's what's going on. I see. Well, maybe I shouldn't build those because it does cost alloys. Don't I have a edict to increase alloy production? Let's click that. Strategic Coordination Center. Comms are online.
A path must be chosen.
Buy a bunch. I can upgrade this immediately. Our next two worlds are going to be alloy and then mineral, probably. So I can actually pay for the alloy world. It's a small world. We have arrived in a star system with a peculiar gravitational property. Individual bodies traveling through this space have a much stronger gravitational pull relative to their size than in our dimension. Sensors deflect 4 extremely small celestial bodies in this system, one of which is populated by a savage society. A continental world inhabited by a semi-aquatic amphibian species, it is wholly typical aside from the fact that the entire planet is roughly the size of our rift sphere. This extremely small intelligent species and their homeworld offer a variety of potential research opportunities. 600 days until that's done. I do have these orbital rings that I'm not really using. I always forget about them. Geological marvel. We analyzed the peculiar pink soil that was collected and confirmed the existence of a wider mineral-based biological organism. We believe that this material and the crimson substance that crushed our tool is all part of the same living being, the planet itself. Whoa, another wilderness. Our hypothesis is that this sentient planet manufactured its own ecosystem designed to continuously provide it with highly nutritious and submissive livestock. The soil has remarkably fertilization properties and explains the extreme density of the vegetation on the planet's surface. We've been able to apply some of its principles to our own farming methods. It's just like us, for real, for real. Just like us. Ooh. Get to minus 420 trade and call it even. Yeah, you know, it's not exactly on the high list of things I'm prioritizing here, to be honest with you.
The wild grows wiser.
Finally grab that Tomb World habitability tech. It's been there for a couple of decades at this point. Just like this, except they're edible. Well, we're edible too, technically speaking. Does the buy/sell minimum trick still work? I don't know. What trick?
The wild
Are you talking about
grows wiser.
Buying 32 minerals or whatever, and the price not increasing? Because if so, yes. Do I go for fleet command limit? No, I get the starbase capacity. It's almost done. By almost done, I mean slightly more. Ooh, the alien civilization on Nuki 1 has finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel. Egalitarian pacifist materialists. This ain't the universe for you, man. Better luck next time. Not a good universe for you. All right, here is this size 34 planet. We're going to terraform it into a Gaia world. We have to decide what we want to do with it. I think we just go straight for the alloys. Yeah. We're just gonna go straight for another alloy world to boost production. Trade? Nah, we can do trade on one of the smaller ones.
Shelter being ravaged.
Do I have another void worm in my terminal egress?
Growth continues.
Well, you know what you should do? Build a hyper relay. I'm gonna upgrade this. And I'm gonna move our Juggernaut to Corgus, or Corgus Dukinson. And we are going to park a bunch of fleets in terminal egress, but close enough to where I can upgrade them. Lunar impact. Given that the tiny planet itself is similar size to our vessel, we were careful not to approach it too closely, concerned we might affect it with our gravitational pull.
Vessels
However, we did not
adapted.
account properly for the trajectory of the planet's moon. Within moments, a collision occurred and the moon was flung further into
The
space.
path is laid.
Given the effect of a natural satellite can have on a planet's ecosystem, we expect severe repercussions for the savage species. A costly miscalculation. Now these guys have shown up. They have their own stuff. Now you're a hive mind. I still don't think this is the universe for you, but what do I know? One of these damage to fallen empires, to awakened empires. 93 months. We don't need that yet. I will go for the terraforming speed. Sure. Random ass void worms waiting to commit slip and slide. Yeah. They desperately want to take terminal egress. That's all they know. How we doing on those ships? It says
The
I
wild
didn't
expands.
reinforce them at all.
Growth continues.
Or you at all? I run out of alloys again.
The void is
That's what I'm
not
saying.
ours
This is
alone.
the problem. This is our problem. Windswept planet. We've arrived on a planet battered by fierce, high-velocity winds. The surface is neatly bare, with its cliffs and boulders weathered smooth by the elements. The skies above are dark, with thunderous clouds and plumes of bright gas erupt violently as lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathering storm. Meteorological sensors indicate gentler air currents in the higher stratosphere, where we can avoid the dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there's a large cavern nearby that could provide refuge. Let's go up. I've always gone down. I don't know what's up there. Build some more you. What storm is this?
Growth continues.
Emergency FTL damage risk plus 60%. 100% sublight speed, though. Zoom. They zoom real good. Now, we do have to keep an eye out on this planet, which is in which sector? Not in a sector.
Growth
Molt
continues.
guts. Build. Oh. Forgot that you can't spam click things. It's annoying. You can be a trickster. We could start terraforming more stuff. Size 25 barren world. Turn that into a Gaia world. Ooh. We have 75%
Life
habitability on
stirs
tomb
in the
worlds.
void.
You are going to be a mineral world. Let's do that. Let's get you terraformed over to a Gaia world. Ooh, I also need the mastery of nature on both of these. Nature. Where are you? You are in which sector? This sector. I don't know which sector this is. The Burnus sector. Okay, minerals. And I can build a specialization district here. Can build all the hollow mountains, get that upgraded. I don't need to build any specializations.
The wild
Unnecessary.
expands.
7 years. 7
Growth
years
continues.
to go. But again, there's no guarantee that it spawns immediately. We could be sitting here waiting a while. I hope not. I do hope it
Horizons
spawns in
widen.
relatively fast. Devolving beam. Planet killer component. Well, I don't have any planet killer weapons, but I'll pick it anyways. Whirlwind, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Another planet that is ready to rock and roll. You know what? I'll turn this one into Bolt's Gut as well. Just more. Bolt's Gut. Keeping an eye on my biomass. Making sure I'm not making a big mistake. Mastery of Nature, Terraform over to Gaia. And beyond the stratosphere, breaking through the cloud layer, we observed a piercing blue sky. Wind continued to whip against our hull, gaining strength with every gust. More than just a peculiar weather pattern, these currents act with unnatural precision. Once more, we detected a hormone-like compound in the swirling air. Subsequent analysis revealed it is strikingly similar to a biological response from a plant under attack. It knows that we want to eat it. It is aware. A small problem. The savage species on the tiny planet has noticed our presence. Given the relative size of our vessel, we must be dominating the view from most of their horizons. According to a localized radio signal, they've also noticed their moon's orbit has shifted outward, causing a widespread panic. Dangerous tidal surges have resulted in significant loss of life among the savage species. We are capable of intercepting their communications and sending whatever communication we wish. Otherwise, we can continue to observe the destruction from afar and record the disaster for posterity. Kind of messed up. Even for the all-consuming hive mind, this is kind of messed up. I'll let him know. New civilization in Jangal 1. Another hive mind. You
The
apparently
void is not
upgraded.
ours alone.
Okay. End of the Buavalian Harmony. They had a good run, I think. Oh, and empires get Colossus? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that sure is something. Colossus with jump drives? Terrifying. Yikes. Big yikes. They use them too? Maybe I do need to use jump drives. That's very scary. That is very, very scary. Let me tell you, I was overconfident. A small mistake. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Why don't you build Deep Space Citadel right next to Eden, please? Oh, I also have the Grand Archive now. Gonna be under Discoveries, Collection.
Horizons widen.
Also reverse engineer technology. 2% minerals from jobs. It only costs a bunch of energy. 4% energy credits from jobs. 2% more minerals from jobs. 2% more minerals from jobs. Unceasing hunger. The hunger does not wane. Our collection of aesthetic wonders, curios, has grown during our campaign of consumption. May these exhibits serve as lasting memories of the galaxy we have devoured. Okay, well. A little dramatic. Continue to amass aesthetic wonders. More unity. What do you have? Unity, science, deeper leader upkeep. Okay, we get things out of it. Planetary infrastructure build speed's pretty nice. More consumption. Space fauna ship damage. I don't think that counts for us. Astral exploration speed is actually super nice. We can get through them faster.
The wild
I want Strikecraft
grows
fire
wiser.
rate and more energy weapon damage. You can get a custom AI assistant in Zix. Zix Pipdud 2 has been turned into a Gaia world. Okay, this one. Melting pool. As I said, I'm going to build Cradles of Rebirth and all of the city slots, the regular ones. You need to be replaced with Chemical Biome and build all of Biome up. Upgrade those, upgrade you. Implant malfunctions, not my problem. Really wish I could get a list of my planets that are not fully built up yet. Can I do that in planets and sectors? Not allowed. Doesn't seem like it. Damn. Damn. I'll hire another official. I don't care. I don't particularly care if I have to spend 7 more Unity. I think I'll be alright. Windswept planet. Our sample confirmed the presence of microorganisms within the wind. As an experiment, we synthesized a similar hormone and released it into the surrounding atmosphere. Suddenly, the brutal winds transformed into a much gentler current. Further analysis of the sample indicated that, in large enough clusters, these microorganisms comprise a single mind. Working together, they are able to generate living gusts of wind. Some of these currents carry hair-like strands of genetic material. Caught in the same current, we were pushed back toward the surface, where the storm has now subsided. Something about your leaders using AI assistants doesn't seem right. What do you mean? Think of it as an extension of the hive, okay? A more robotic part of the hive, perhaps. Seems very reasonable to me. Very reasonable. You can reinforce. And go to the expansion planner. You need to get turned into continental world. Continental world. Gaia world. Let's keep adding more planets. Fungal threat. We reached the planet's surface, over which hovered a thick layer of yellow clouds. While the landscape was level and mostly bare, every hidden cavity and crevice harbored clusters of spore-spewing fungi. The air currents we followed here flowed over the landscape, releasing bundles of hairy, airborne spawn. These floated down toward the surface, where most were quickly disintegrated by the blanket of fungal spores. But little spawn survived, attached itself to the bare terrain, and formed a conical polyp, providing a protected environment for the wind biome microorganisms to safely mature. Clearly, the fungal spores are preventing the wind creatures from reproducing. In turn, the wind creatures have leveled the planet's surface, forcing the fungus to retreat to the most sheltered environments. Remove the fungus. No bungus. Remove the fungus. Eliminate the bungus. You can be turned into a crucible world. Moltgut. Place you with a communal biome. Let's build a bunch of those. You are a Gaia world, so I need to remove those volcanoes manually. Still all fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. Furnace, I know you have a new planet. Planet spotted. More Cradles of Rebirth.
Grows wiser.
2 repeatables done now. Strikecraft damage. Though we don't have a lot of strikecrafts, so I don't think I want to go too crazy into it. This is number 1. It's saying that we don't have enough energy credits. I don't know if that's true. You know what? I'll turn this into an energy planet. Fine. Not a huge deal. Build Cradles of Rebirth. For a second there, I thought that I overbuilt too much and I got very scared. You know what? I'll build 2 threadways here just so we have a little bit more trade. Communications established. We crafted a message for the savage species using our limited translation capacity and broadcast it all across all their channels of communication. Look upon your end. All that you know and have known will soon be lost to time. There is no future in which you continue to exist. We bring you oblivion. There was no response. Bro. Damn. Okay. Cut communications. Watch the destruction unfold. We can do this because we have the devouring wilderness government reform. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Like, oh yeah, we accidentally killed your entire species. Like, we don't care though. L. Skill issue. You brought them the Oblivion remaster? I guess that makes us the good guys in there. 3 games. Accidentally? It was accidentally. We knocked their moon out of orbit on accident. We probably would have eaten them anyways. Just so we're clear. I need to build more troops. I want like 25,000 strong armies in case I need to deal with these fallen empires.
New knowledge blooms.
Energy weapon damage, energy weapon fire, or shield. Let's get some more shield. We severed communications with the savage leaders and resumed passive observations. We placed surveillance equipment within the miniature star system to continue studying this tiny planet and the savage species as the situation unfolds. We are curious to see the environmental impacts of our lunar collision, and whether the species can develop a way to counteract its effects before they become too severe. In any case, watching the destruction continue will provide some entertainment. Psychos! We're psychos! Are we the baddies? I think we're the baddies. That was a lot of unity. Yeah, we got 2 million now. Wait, was that 1 million unity? Huh. There you go. Need to be upgraded. How many civs have I eaten so far? I think only a couple. I could eat the rest of them. Well, there's nothing they can do about it. I'm just keeping good borders for the crisis. That's it. I could go obliterate literally anybody. But as for civs, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7, I think. We ate some stuff off of the Malarnock mandate. We ate some stuff off of the Syndicate. And we ate the Pricky Tea. So 8. I think 7 or 8. Cutting winds. We provided the wind creatures with a large quantity of alloyed metal filings. These abrasives were light enough to be swept along individual currents, but strong enough to wear away most minerals over a short time. A group of air currents quickly used the filings to shred a cluster of yellow fungus sheltering inside a nearby crevice. The wind creatures went on to distribute the metal filings more broadly among themselves. Sharp winds began to strike at the planet's surface, targeting the spore-spewing fungus in a coordinated bombardment. In what was perhaps a gesture of gratitude, a gentle breeze delivered us a bundle of its hairy floating spawn. With these, we can foster our own living winds, bringing high-velocity air currents to a select group of our colonies. I'm guessing that's going to be good for energy production. Yup. Incubate wind creatures, plus 30% energy credits from jobs. That's wild. And plus 7 max generator districts. We're going from 2,356 to 2,622. Not bad. I can also up this ascension tier by 1 level. 2,622 to 2,692. Yeah. Ascension perks seem really bad. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sure they're good in some way, but that just doesn't seem like anything. Also, I have an energy world.
Growth continues.
You are an energy world with 27 energy districts. You also have plus 20% energy credits from jobs on this planet. And it's parasitic production, so an additional 15% resources from jobs. This planet is producing 3,314 energy. 3,425 energy. Wild. Absolutely wild. You are a research planet. That upgraded. Build one of those. Our food. Our science. Our mining. I get that bad boy upgraded. They're all fine. We're fine. Those. You have mastery of nature. You need to build a second molt gut and all of the smelting pools. Build all those districts. Upgrade. Build cradles of rebirth. We know how this goes at this point. This is an energy world. It's being terraformed into a Gaia world. It'll be done in a year. But you know what? I'll build some more trade buildings here. Why not? Why not? You need to be replaced with a communal biome. No, sorry. Wrong. Incorrect enter. Very loud buzzer. You need to be replaced with a photosynthesis field. And you can get Mastery of Nature and Incubate Winds. All hail us. Our presence on Alyssa 4 has not gone unnoticed. They worship us? Good.
Horizons widened.
As they should. Army damage or army health? I think just fleet command limit. I think that's the only one I'm going to do. Army damage would be kind of good. We're losing out on that trade. And this is going to keep going up, by the way. Because we're just making the living room more and more expensive by buying 11 at a time. I want to keep upgrading the science hub. So, not stopping now. Oh, you already have a science nexus here. What other thing can I build? I already have a sentry array. I don't need another one. A mega art installation? Sure. Why not? I can build 2 at a time. Might as well use them. Two, 3, or 4, or however many you mother truckers you got in there are being worshipped. You're gonna go hang out in Terminal Egress. Where you're gonna live now. Build a bunch more of those defenses.
Cleared for new
They're
life.
gonna build a bunch of defenses. Gonna be all good. Gotta make sure Terminal Egress is defended at all times. 3 years till shit could hit the fan. At least that's what we're hoping. Do we start expanding again? I'm getting restless. I haven't conquered anybody. We're getting restless. 2.6 is probably good. The Ascension Thing gets minus 5% empire size. That's true. At this point, though, it feels like a little bit of a lost cause.
New knowledge blooms.
You know what I mean? Unusual senses. 0.25 envoys. Listening posts provide +1 detection strength and sensor range for 3 detection arrays. Sure. Fiery landscape. That is a new astral rift. Temperatures are incredibly high. If not for the precautionary heat shields we'd applied beforehand, we'd already be incinerated. Looming in the distance is a black obelisk. A series of artificial channels converge on this vast monument, neatly carving up the rocky landscape. Glowing orb-like creatures float quietly in the sky, bioluminescent tendrils drape from their delicate forms. From this distance, we cannot tell if they are hostile or not, but at least for the moment they do not seem to have noticed us. The obelisk seems like the most pressing thing to investigate, but many of the floating organisms are flying uncomfortably close. Perhaps it'd be easier to observe our surroundings before getting too close. No, go the obelisk. Get in there. There is no time to be indecisive.
New knowledge blooms.
Now or never. Smelting pool, smelting pool, smelting pool. Hippie. Good stuff. We can get more trade. Unlock specialization. It's not going to be a lot of trade, because we don't have a lot of city districts there. What do I want this planet to be? Really? You spend that much money? Huh. Yeah, I guess we are. Back. Guess we need another energy planet. I say that, you know, when we're at max, but you know what I mean. Build a bunch of them, upgrade you, specialization. Again, we'll put 2 threadways on there just to have something. 2.9A. Cradle of Rebirth there. Mastery of Nature. Terraform 2, Gaia World. Siege on Paradise. We arrived on a thriving planet. From its dense forest to a verdant plains, the landscape was at once diverse and immaculately maintained, a vibrant and planet-wide garden. An unidentified plantoid species has erected extensive fortifications around the semi-organic cities. Scans of the local star system have revealed a blockade of heavily equipped warships. There's no active conflict, but it is clear that one is brewing. Let's contact the orbiting fleet. I don't know why, but that's the one I chose. Want me to kill one of the stagnant ascendant civs? The Fallen Empires? I mean, we're pretty close to one. We just got to get through the Molinarch mandate. Then get our way up to Mastodol. And we have shield nullification 100%. We got these guys. They're just sitting here. We could beat them.
The wild grows wiser.
Could definitely beat them. Though I'm a little scared of the Colossus. Jumping in and obliterating my home system. How strong are their
Life stirs
fortresses?
in the void.
Fortresses are at 90k. So all in all, this is almost 600,000 fleet power. And once I attack them, they'll wake up. And then they'll get more fleets. I don't know how many more. I forget how that works. I do know they'll get more. Oh, no, we can even go through Selnock. Like, we're so close to them. We could try and pick a fight. It's probably a bad idea. Well, I'll tell you what. If by 2403 the crisis hasn't spawned yet, we'll go pick a fight with them. Elgate and Hope's End. There is an Elgate and Hope's End. I would need to have a bunch of fleets in the L cluster and a bunch of fleets going from the north and from the south. I get new tech for killing them? It's true. bring up a good point. Terminal egress, you go. We'll get ready for it, you know. We're going to cell knock. You are going to Screeching Abyss. You'll need more than just them in Screeching Abyss. Yeah, I can bring you up here as well. I don't know how good the tech is, though. Well, we can look. Compared to me. Get these built up real quick. Their tech is still overwhelming compared to mine.
Growth continues.
Which makes me a little worried about picking a fight. Flagship escort. We entered orbit around the Gaia planet and we were immediately confronted by patrolling warships. Our attempts at communication were met with silence. A patrol escorted us to their flagship, a heavily outfitted juggernaut surrounded by dozens of support vessels. Landing our rift sphere in a large hangar, we were immediately taken into custody by a squad of soldiers. Their armored carapaces and jagged pincers recalled several known species of crustacean. Marching forward in perfect lockstep, they presented an intimidating image, but the beady eyes protruding from their armored heads were alert and intelligent. Let's see where this leads. Hi, hello, Kohler, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Ooh, volcanic plane. Our attempts to avoid detection were unsuccessful. As we flew toward the obelisk, a small flock of the strange floating creatures were quick to pursue us. Bound now by their glowing tendrils, we are being towed along forcefully. Communications have proven fruitless. They are steadily carrying us toward a cage embedded in a nearby wall. Chains and bars are being pulled aside, making way for our passage. Many diverse forms of sentient life occupy similar enclosures along the way. The creature's tendrils are grasped tightly around our vessel. However, by augmenting our engines with a dose of astral material, we can provide a burst of propulsion that should allow us to evade their grasp. Yeah, don't pull the emergency anchor yet. I want to see what happens. Attention Dwalmax. Our warriors grow bored and cause much trouble, much fighting with each other. Many dead, but we have solution. We send our craziest warriors to fight for Dwalmax in exchange for credits. If you want best mercenaries in Galaxy, hurry now before too late. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be swapped over to raid, but maybe they just want credits. Good to know. I can hire mercenaries now.
Growth continues.
A little late. Little bit late for that, but all right. Two can be upgraded. Upgraded. These 3 built up. Upgraded. They're being terraformed. We can get basic threadways going as well for a little bit of trade. I haven't tried to play since 4.05 or 6 a few days ago. Did they fix the maulers not wanting to get into pincer range with certain targets? That's a great question. I reverted back to 4.0.6 because I didn't know if it was breaking something with my game. Turns out it was not. My game was being fine, actually. I was skill issue. I misunderstood something, and so I reverted the update. But I haven't really had too many problems. There have been a couple of times where my ship seemingly didn't want to engage the enemy. But for the most part, they've been cooperating. The most part. And more man limit.
A path must be chosen.
Upgraded. I do defense platform damage. Damn it. You just get Cradles of Rebirth built up. We're only at 5,000 food now, so I'm going to turn this into a food planet. You're going to get terraformed into a Gaia world. You have a bunch of hollow mountains. You know what? I'll build a trade. Why not? We'll build one. Upgrade that. No, mastery of nature. Work. It'll help us keep up on our trade at least a little bit more, because we are getting somewhat low now. 76,000.
Widened.
Guess if I don't have fleet command, then I'll go army damage. You know where your early maulers didn't want to engage bases. That would be problematic. That would definitely make life frustrating. To be fair, I'm no longer building the basic ships. I'm just straight up building the elder ships because I've got more than enough resources. It's much faster to do it that way for me. But maybe I'm just avoiding seeing the problem. What do my ships look like? Ugly. They're the bio ships. I'll click on it here in a second. Raid Redways. Go to our ship designers. So this is what our maulers look like. These are our corvettes. They're really gross looking. I say that with respect, but they're very gross looking. These are the weavers. These are like support ships. These are harbingers, which are... I'm not sure how good they are. Like, it's a bunch of point defense, but they're carrier ships. So I don't know, but that's what they look like. These are stingers, which are battleship equivalents. These are our titans. Very spooky looking, that one. This is what our defense platforms look like.
Shelter being
Just fight them,
ravaged.
it's fine. And then we have our deep space citadels, and these apparently do not have customized stuff. These are our ion cannons, which again, I haven't built any of those. And this is what our juggernaut looks like. Very well, not very buggy. They're just, these are the biological ships. 2400. It is in fact 2400. Siege on Paradise. We were shepherded into a central chamber. A complex control panel housed several massive crustaceans, their pincers slotted with remarkable precision into a specialized interface. Each terminal contained a font of crystal, apparently manipulated by the sounds produced from deep within the crew members' chests. In the center of the room stood an admiral in tattered regalia. It barked a command and its subordinates broke into action. One of our research assistants was summarily restrained and scanned. To our horror, a probe was fatally stabbed through their epidermis, extracting their brain whole. The organ was quickly passed to the crustacean leader, who impaled it upon one of the crystals on their command console. A ringing voice resonated out from the crystals in our native language. It is time for talking. Who are you? Okay, well, I mean, time for talking. You just executed a member of our crew. Now, we're a hive mind, so we don't really care. But still...
The void is not ours alone.
Big tip for making friends. Don't execute them. Yeah. People tend not to like you when you do that, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Another volcanic plane as well. The floating creatures were not prepared for our sudden maneuver. Our burst of energies pulled us free from the tendrils, propelling us quickly into the river of molten lava below. Clearly, they are not accustomed to their prey behaving in such a way. The protective coating we had applied as a precaution allowed us to survive long enough to emerge some distance away, hidden from their attention. Propelling ourselves quietly along, we have arrived in the close proximity of the massive obelisk. Obsidian black, it stretches to the ceiling of this volcanic chamber. If it is ancient, it is unblemished. What first appeared as decoration has now been revealed itself as a pattern. Yet indecipherable molten runes swirl along its surface in a deliberate arrangement. Translation would be possible given enough time. Our target tracking computers have detected that the creatures patrolling this area move faster the closer they are to this object. We've extrapolated that whatever this structure is, these beings are tethered to it in some way. Destroying it with a charge of compressed gas should inhibit their abilities to function.
New knowledge blooms.
Blow it up. Blow things up. Let's see what happens. I don't care about the relic. I don't have any good relics. A meek introduction. We explained that we're researchers from another dimension on a mission to explore alternate universes and the various phenomena that exist within them. The Admiral grunted dismissively as we stated our intentions. The soldiers around us grew restless and raucous, ululating and croaking loudly. Looking then, seeing is done, begging begins. We respond with bravado. Do not be intimidated. Can't freaking intimidate me. I'm a whole ass planet that takes up a good chunk of the galaxy. You're nothing, you oversized crab. Maybe we shouldn't say that though. We might get a little upset
New
that way.
knowledge blooms.
Army damage. And limit. Come on, Crisis. It's time for you to spawn. I don't feel very good about attacking these. I'll be real with you. But I will say this. If we don't get a resolution soon to this crisis spawning, I'm going to war. We should go there and become their crisis. True. Am I saying most of my planets generic or specializing them? I'm definitely specializing. There are many reasons for that, but I have planets doing entirely one thing. Research planet, alloy planet, unity planet, mining planet, etc. Highly specialized. I wish I could convince my brain to not do that, but I can't. I can't help myself. I want to go to war, but I have so many more planets that I can colonize inside my borders. It'd just be kind of silly to leave. You mess with jobs on each planet, or it's not worth it? Well, we are playing as the wilderness origin. So for our planet, we have one pop to one job. So it's a little bit different than everybody else. As for what would I do if I was a regular biological empire? If you really wanted to min-max, you could remove certain jobs and like work other ones, but usually it's just best to...
Growth continues. The path is laid.
Usually it's just best to work jobs that are available that you don't think are terrible. Looks like there's fleet capacity, so there's a reason not to build up to it. Oh, I just haven't clicked the button enough times. That's it. That's the only reason. I can get military buildup though. Taking a stand. It was a risky gambit, but our bravado paid off. The Gruner General was particularly impressed by our tales of slipping between universes via the Rift Sphere. It seems that such displays of bravery and prowess are a typical thing for the Gruner. To them, a conversation always has a winner and a loser, and this dialogue had apparently scored us some points. We even witnessed some pincers clacking in approval. Eventually, the leader rose from their terminal with a series of measured croaks. Bravery is, but doing is best. Respect to be gained. A crystalline shaft rose before us, similar to the ones erected around the console. Launching begins, order awaits. Sure. You know, at this point, if we're about to wipe out a planet, it's a little late to start having second thoughts about doing such things. Now about territory, need to go to war for the tech from the empires.
Stares in the void.
Yeah, but I still have to go to war with someone else before I go to war with them. You know? I gotta be able to get through Hope's End. I need to have... I missing fleets? I am. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you there. Just in case. Ooh, I'll keep the 161 there. The 245 I'm gonna send to the front line. I'm gonna send my army down. 26,000 strong army. Might be a bit overkill. I'll be honest. It might be a bit much. I mean, we can go through and obliterate these guys. There's nothing they can do about it. That's 28 cruisers. I thought it was 28 battleships. I was like, dang. What does the storm do again? Nothing. Well, more defense army damage. But again, I think we'll be perfectly fine considering this planet has how much? Defensiveness? 175. For poor quality minerals, let's transform you into a Gaia world. And you can be tech world. Don't know, the answer's tech. Ignition. Mastery of nature. Sure. Have I played as the Storm Worshippers and Surfers? I have not, no. That's a run I want to do. Been converted. There are the food in it. Go ahead and have a think stem as well. And you're the trade planet that we definitely 100% need. We need the trade for real, for real. Has to happen. Very necessary. Gotta have it. Species of storm chasers. Who came up with that? I'm not sure, but I do like the idea of the storm chasers. They sound cool. I don't know if it's like a megacore type game where you create like pirates or whatever and you do a criminal enterprise or what, but it could be interesting.
The wild expanse.
There you go. Art installation needs to be upgraded. Civics and traits, yeah, no problem. We've got devouring wilderness. We have divided attention. It's just minus 25% empire size effect, and
New
subspace
knowledge
FHAPS, whatever this is. Really, for the sublight speed and the naval capacity, we did originally have, instead of subspace, we had which one do we have? We had one mind for the monthly unity. Hyper-magnetized planetary core. Unusual after effects of the magnetic storm. Okay. Interesting. And then for our traits, we have phototropic, hive-minded, wilderness, vocational genomics, fertile, robust, erudite, slow learners, and repugnant. Continental preference.
The wild expanse.
They're creating another council. We have another astral one. We watched as the Gruner began their bombardment of the colony. The overwhelming superiority of their fleet swiftly demolished the Bowel's feeble defenses. Wait. Bowel, like the... Oh my god, this is a precursor thing. As the Gruner Brigade stormed the planet's surface, all was set to flame. Troops armed with flamethrowers incinerated the native planetoids with terrible efficiency. The inevitable victory softened the Gruner Admiral's croaks. Seeing is, burning is, knowing now? A sample of the flame weaponry used in the attack was brought forth for our inspection. Burning is clean. Take. Make fear. Excellent. Research. We can now build new assault armies. Flame storm troopers. Fleet management procedures plus 20 naval cap. Took the wrong side of the wilderness? Apparently we did. Yeah, we should have gone down instead. Howdy, howdy. I guess we're betrayers to all hive mind kind, or whatever you'd refer to us as. Let me copy this template. This screen's getting buggy, laggy. 112 food. 28,000 alloys. Yep, click the button. Reinforce it. Do it again. One year, and then I start the war against the Malarnuk Mandate. They are alone.
The wild grows wiser.
That's what you get for being inward perfectionist. More energy, weapon damage. Gotta keep building science.
The wild grows wiser.
Land limit. Guess I'll grab the plus 20 naval capacity. Do our science buildings. You're already a Gaia world. Get rid of those active volcanoes. Build cradles of rebirth, of course. All the clicks. Upgrade you. Turn you into a think stem. You with communal biome. Mastery of nature decision. Can you tell I've done this a bunch of times so far? They give you a big clue telling you a huge lush forest on the planet. Okay, I didn't know it was about the Gaul or whatever. The charges we strategically placed along the seams of the obsidian tower have sheared it completely in half. As the upper portion of the obelisk slid away, a severe darkness filled the cavern. The floating creatures we noticed earlier lost their luminosity and fell to the ground with heavy, wet thumps. The gates containing the chambers lining the walls swung open. Countless hordes of creatures poured forth from these holes into the closest tunnel systems. We have no idea where the tunnels lead, but at least they are now free. We're the good guys! Hey. We're the good guys. Saving people. Epic. Obsidian obelisk fragment. 9% monthly astral thread. Cool. Awesome stuff. An astral rift in the system. The good guys that caused the prison break. There's no evidence they did any crimes.
The weeds have been pruned.
I said 2,300. Let's do this. Get a new commander on this bad boy here. Upgraded to, I guess, Void Hunter. Though Void Hunter is bad. Well, it's not bad, it's just bad. It feels like we have a lot of it. Another Astral Rift event. Come one, come all. We've arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Voidcraft of various shapes and sizes circle a central, brightly lighted space station. The enormous structure is covered with multicolored signs in garish, unfamiliar script. It seems like an entertainment facility designed to attract an audience for a grand spectacle. Given the number of vessels present, whatever show is taking place here, it has drawn an impressive crowd. Going to the carnival boys. Or to the circus.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Alright. That's been enough peace. I think it's time for a little bit of warfare. With you back to secure this system, I'm going to send the armies with you. Let's get in there. I will send one of these stacks of ships into Hope's End to secure that system. Let's get this going. Fleets are in combat. They got a lot of dudes down here, but not enough dudes. They've owned these systems before. It's good to have them back. They trying to avoid me? No.
Military station severed.
They're trying to defend their capital. Entropy's promise. Look at all the crime. Mob rule from holdings.
Foreign blight.
Oh, they got by criminal syndicate. Yeah, that's why you just play hive minds. Never have to deal with it. Look at all those civilians. It's gonna be real sad when what's about to happen. Yikes. Oh, we just fucking sniped that thing. Damn. I think that was our Titan that just obliterated that defense platform.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You're yeah. Damn, this ain't fair. This is just not fair. Oh, brutal. There's another snipe. Now, these are Titans, right? Oh, yeah. Look at them swarm. Where are you going? Ain't no way you're going after these. Oh, they're just swarming over the sun. Damn. Brutal. Brutal. How's it going over here? Don't think it'll be too bad. Hey, stop shooting at my... You think I have too many armies here? I might have too many.
Predators engaged.
They're all just grouped up. They're having a good time. They're vibing. No way. No way you're still colonizing that planet. Okay. That's stupid. We just have to kill these guys. Because until we kill these guys, that colony is going to remain forever. Do you hate criminal syndicates when you're not playing a hive mind? I do too. I don't think they're fun. I thought they changed it to where you had to have a commercial pact with them, but apparently I was wrong.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Look like a bunch of bugs swarming. That's a pretty good description.
New knowledge blooms. The wild
Pretty
expands.
good description of our shippies. He's not going to be taking any of this, so let's move forward to the next couple of systems. You can move down and secure the Mastodol system. We'll probably just wipe him out. I don't see any reason to leave him alive.
Invasive growth engaged.
Strange geometry.
Predatory
We have entered a space of
shelter
confusing
engaged.
visual spectacles, geometric patterns, and shifting colors. The surroundings do not appear dangerous, but they are as disorienting as an optical illusion. Attempts to analyze the material that makes up this universe are baffling. No matter how intensely the samples are magnified, we are confronted by the same repeating patterns. It is as if they condense towards infinity. Clearly, there are physical principles operating inside of this rift that we do not yet understand. This has been terraformed. We can get the research growths here. Build up the rest of that. Upgrade you. Cradles of Earth. You still have poor quality minerals, even though I terraformed you. There's also subterranean wildlife. Okay. What did I want to do? Oh, I was going to boost my army damage, but I don't think we need to do that. I think it'd be a bit overkill. Yo. Ulm spotted? Ulm system spotted? EU4 in Stellaris confirmed? Oh, cool. 2 more toxic worlds I can take now. Take this system first. You can move down here. We can split you two up. You go secure the Bakramar system. Gotta get our micro game on point here. Ethic changes. Also, I should probably just kill all of the free FTLs. There goes a Grand
The wild
Archive.
spreads.
Here. We can keep
Alien
moving.
world absorbed.
And we have taken their capital. Bozos. You're gonna move back. That's shield nullification. I mean, it's a good spot for the defensive station, but I don't necessarily want to chill with our ships in there. I think I'm just gonna move these guys back to Hope's End. Do I want to build hyper relays? Yeah, I probably do. Probably do. Might as well.
The
hive
canopy
must
is under
expand.
attack.
14.5k pops that are just going to be boofed from existence. I almost feel bad about it. Almost. Let's go just research worlds. I think we go research worlds until I hit negative in something, and then I will adjust. Place with communal biomes. Oh, it's my favorite Stellaris song. Cradles of Rebirth. That upgrade there. Mastery of Nature. Oh, we're down below 1 million Unity. Guys, we're falling off. Our Unity productions, it's just tanking. I don't really need Fortress Proclamation on anymore.
Predatory shelter engaged.
There's all the ships. 252
Military
combat
station
strength. Oof. Oof. We have lost a couple of little shippies.
Predators engaged.
And then we'll go after the Tebron Collective as
Predatory
well.
shelter engaged.
Am I ascending planets? No. I could be, though. Some of them are ascended. Anticipation. We docked at the busy space station without incident. Once inside, we continued our investigation as part of the crowd. As we approached the gates of the central dome, a robotic attendant swabbed each of our tendrils before allowing us to pass with the other patrons. Inside, we beheld an amphitheater of epic proportions. The bustling interior was crowded with a variety of sentient alien life forms, each focused on a central performance area. 2,200 people sad? Huh? 2,200? What are you talking about? What are you saying?
The wild
I just don't know how good the actual ascensions are. And then I have to start actually keeping my Unity production up. What am I spending so much on? My edicts. Because we have a bajillion empire size.
The canopy is under attack.
Multidimensional patterns. Space works differently here. The movements of our ship do not correspond to expected results. Propelling forward, we shift left. Increasing our thrust, we slow down. A breakthrough is made when Seldom Leaks theorized that this universe allows access to more than the standard 3 spatial dimensions. Perhaps by examining our surroundings through this lens, we can begin to find meaning in these patterns. Yes, perhaps we can. Gonna grab this. Gonna grab this. Where is my army at?
We take root on alien ground.
It is. All 20,000. There's a science nexus
Predatory
completed.
shelter engaged.
I gotta check. Is this an actual planet up here? I gotta know. Oh. An actual planet down here? Nope. The AI only starts colonizing after I take planets. That is an actual planet. Don't go in there yet. I want to secure the rest of their space before I do that. You're to remain here. You're going there. We can downgrade this. It literally doesn't do anything for me.
Horizons widen.
More toxic worlds that I could terraform. Our repeatables are getting kind of long.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Is a little worrying.
Shelter being ravaged.
That system. That system. You can go back up here. Now we're going to declare war on these guys.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Absorption CB. They don't need to be there anymore. I hereby declare they are food, not friends. Once these two systems are taken,
Growth continues.
now you can move. Go to Hope's End. I'm so nervous to pick a
Evading
fight with these
hostile
guys.
growth.
Their tech is still overwhelming. I am rated #1 though. Odd. Ooh, the Loza Vatan Conclave is also above them, but that's because they're in a federation. The federation is giving them 9,500 points. That's insane. So these are the Kadeshian Archivists. They have plus 50,000 points from tech level. We have plus 13,000 points from tech level. I don't think we can fight them.
The canopy is under attack.
I think I'll have a very bad time if I pick that fight. Astral Rift, message in a bottle. By extrapolating the patterns of our surroundings in 4 spatial dimensions, we've succeeded in creating a usable map. This has revealed the existence of a central chamber within the repeated patterns. While from the perspective of our 4 dimensions, our travel to the middle of the rift was a straight line, our own experience was twisting trajectory through an incomprehensible labyrinth. Sharp turns and the occasional backtrack were required to traverse this maze, but we eventually reached our goal. The new space is vast. It is far too large to logically be contained within the chamber itself, and must be the result of even more folded dimensions. At its very center, we recovered a familiar device written in our own language with a set of instructions on how to proceed further.
Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Now we gotta secure this system. Hopefully before our armies take out the enemy. Otherwise, I have to send a Russian ship out here. Bad.
The wild spreads.
Ships have landed. Space whale. I don't need a space whale. Eat the space whale. Oh, we got some upgrades for all these guys. Pretty good. Now I gotta find the dude in here that needs to be upgraded. Get turned into an admiral. Armies. I mean, they do have a lot of guys. Shell guard troops. Too bad for them. I've got 28,000 strength. Not exactly an even fight. Frontier sector is about to get real big. Mission world, think stem, aid, replace, biomes. Gaia world. We need a think stem. Gotta replace that. Those four, and I'll build the think stem buildings all at one time. Just so when I check to upgrade, they're definitely done. Though to be fair, they don't take very long to build at this point. River Ruin District too. Ooh. Silly trade. Silly trade. Do we have trade? Right, Weaver worlds or trade worlds. For whatever reason. You are an energy world. You are an energy world. You're built. You're built. You're built. Even track of the new stuff that
we take root on alien ground.
Okay. How is he alive? Have I found any fallen empires yet? I have not. How is this guy alive? He has 2 colonies. Interesting. He can't truly be being kept alive through colonies. I have to be missing a planet somewhere. Is the only explanation that I am overlooking something. That's just one. Yes, see, it says he has 3 systems. Or 3 planets. 1, 2. Where's number 3? Where are you hiding? You rat. Oh, did this colony finish? No, 3. He is just alive through colonies? How is that allowed? That's cheating. You can't live in a colony.
Under attack.
Damned. Scammed in 4K.
Life stirs
Actually,
in the
just
void.
scammed. Like what? Do I just sit on? I guess I just sit on the war and wait.
The canopy is under
Burn the
attack.
colonies? I can't. I tried yesterday, and it won't let me do it. Like, I can bombard them, but it won't do any damage. They keep developing. I guess I outplayed. Skill issue. Skill issue by the devouring swarm. Simply, don't let them colonize. Fool. Stupid idiot. We're gonna have to get rid of our mega structure build speed here. Just costs too much.
The void
Now our
is
trade will
not
flip to like
ours
plus
alone.
1,000. Plus 900.
New
Pretty close.
knowledge blooms.
Man limit, and another event. The Lattice. We are traveling through time across all axes. Following the instructions laid before us, we navigated easily through an unknown amount of superspatial dimensions. At various points, we witnessed ourselves crossing from another course. Some of our other
The
copies
wild
appeared to
spreads.
be in distress, with the wear and corrosion on the rift sphere indicating they have been lost in this space for a much too long. Luckily, we have avoided direct encounters thus far. We have left our own instructions behind us to prevent a dangerous temporal simultaneity from occurring. These guys should just be taken out. The vaulting Vulpines. No sooner had we taken our places than a troop of Vulpine mammalians in sparkling costumes appeared on stage. After a short display of advanced gymnastics, a small wormhole appeared in the center of the stage. One daring acrobat dove inside just before the hole winked out of existence. Another wormhole appearing high above the crowd, ejecting the performer who deftly tumbled to the ground. The other performers followed suit, weaving and catching one another in complex patterns to an ever-shifting series of wormholes. The crowd gasped as one of the acrobats slipped into a portal, severing a limb from their body as the wormhole closed. Just as they were about to hit the ground, the wounded performer disappeared through yet another wormhole. The severed arm dropped from the rafters, grabbing the trapeze as it fell and flinging itself into the air. The one-armed acrobat reappeared, leapt high, reattached their prosthetic in midair, and landed on a pyramid of other performers in the grand finale. The crowd was very pleased. A flippant use of impressive technology.
We take root on alien ground.
What? They're actively fucking with me. They're actively fucking with me. That's crazy. That's crazy that they're just not colonizing until I take them out. That's wild. There needs to be a seize colony button or like a destroy colony button. Maybe I should have made a Colossus.
Old growth cleared for new
I should have
life.
cracked these planets.
The canopies
Oh,
under
I hate being near
attack.
my ships. They sound so... Well, we just sit on the war then. What are they going to do? Wait, is this a dead end except for going through the Fallen Empire? Well, I guess that means we're going after them next. Leave these two behind. You walk to there, or fly to there. Not you four, we're not walking anywhere. And you're gonna go up here, and we're gonna start going after the criminal syndicate. There's no stopping now. Now that I know I have to kill them early, so that way they can do their stupid colonization. I gotta wait another 3 years for their colonies to finish. Ugh. It's fine. Can a Colossus go in a colony? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can crack any planet. I just don't have one. Fractal seeds. At last we've reached the center of what must be the true end of this maze. We are in a space composed of so many unknown dimensions that our senses can only perceive it as a wild kaleidoscope of colors in motion. At its very core, 3 transparent globes are floating, each containing an infinitely repeating pattern in one axis direction. We suspect that there must be a globe for each dimension contained in this universe, but we can only interact with our perceivable 3. There are no further instructions to be found. This lack of messages from our future selves can indicate that interacting with the globes may have dire consequences. Touch the stuff. We have to touch the stuff and things. In the jaws of life, a large reptilian cyborg lumbered into center stage. It carried huge metal weights, which it deftly tossed into its gargantuan jaw. With a hydraulic hiss, it spat the weights into the air one after the other, catching them as they fell and launching them once again in an effortless juggle. An announcement blared, causing some of the audience to jump. A many-tentacled robot, a bipedal entity, and a living tangle of thick vines were brought to the stage. These creatures then willingly jumped into the reptilian cyborg's mouth, allowing themselves to be deftly juggled in the same manner. The mechanical beast then held 3 volunteers in its mouth and squatted, compressing itself against the floor. Its huge frame glowed a molten orange. Once the process was complete, the performer opened its mouth and only a single creature walked out. It had the bulbous head of the tentacled robot, the torso of the toxoid, and the thick limbs made of intertwined vines. It gestured to the crowd, evoking a stunned silence. The cyborg then re-ingested the biological amalgam and spat out the 3 individuals once again, good as new. The crowd's nervous silence erupted into cheers. An interesting talent. Everybody thought he just like killed him. Imagine going to the circus and you just watch a man kill another man. Yeah, actually, to be fair, of all the places where I would somewhat expect to see that, the circus is up there. Could be a think stem. You need to be a Gaia world, mastery of nature. Work. Think stem, you upgraded. Terraformed. Get buildings on this planet now. Those upgrade you. Same thing here. You be terraforming into a Gaia world. Mastery of nature as well. On upgrade. I've built so many research growths. I don't think I've ever built this many research growths in my life. That sounds like the movie The Prestige. That is the movie The Prestige. The evolution. The evolution of information. We're going to upgrade all of you. You need to be replaced with a city district. Cognition world. Turn into think stems. Do the mastery of nature. Let's kill this criminal syndicate. We're the good guys.
The hunt begins.
We're tough on crime. That's right. That's what they say about us, the hive mind. Tough on crime. Build a hyper relay through here.
Horizons widen.
Down and over to Thuban. Hey. Oh, I forgot about them. Shoot. Send them back and send the army back as well. I forgot about the system where they have a planet. Did you just start colonizing? Because I swear to God. So far, so good. Is there anything else here that they could colonize? No. Should be fine. We should be able to take them out.
The wild expands.
You need to be downgraded. I don't need you.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh wow, I got there fast. Must have gone through the wormhole. Exactly what we're doing. Gateways and wormholes and all kinds of ways to move around and take territory. I need to keep this fleet here in case they move through. I'm not sure if they're allowed to or not. You can reinforce. Making your way. Move through and build a hyper relay there. As we await. You can build a hyper relay out to this gateway. You can try to catch up. We're gonna keep schmoving. Keep schmoving. Keep taking. It'll work. We've secured that system. Thank God. One enclave out. Turn these planets into research. Think stem. Upgrade. Build. Place that. Boom. management, terraform, Gaia, decisions, mastery of nature. You know how it goes. We've done this many, many times. Factory world. What the? Who do you think we are? Think we need consumer goods for what? For the hive mind? I don't think so. I think you're crazy. I think we're doing just fine without all that. You... Let's upgrade. Please, where's my button to just upgrade everything at once? Come on, man. Come on. Oh, crisis. The final act. The final act involved a creature made of thick gray stone, bending in a peculiar position to contorted its body's blocky limbs into impossible knots. It then jumped high into the air and landed on its wide fingertips to polite murmurs from the crowd. However, this was only a setup to the true performance. The creature's movements began to slowly decelerate, to the point at which time itself began to reverse. Its figure traced back along the arc of its previous jump, and it froze mid-air. This brought the crowd to life. Suddenly, the stasis was broken. The creature returned to the ground and began to transform. Its body changed from featureless gray stone to sparkling red crystal, free-flowing sand, brittle blue shale, and more. It continued to perform an ever more complicated series of contortions. At the height of its performance, it burst into thousands of prismatic shards. These froze mid-air in an intricate arrangement, refracting the stage's simple spotlight into a complex display of incredible colors and patterns. Rare specimen indeed. Oh, we're gonna need more minerals. We're gonna need a lot more minerals, actually. Yeah. More mineral worlds incoming. Oh no, he's got planets here. Tomb World and Tomb World. Maybe he won't try and colonize those.
New knowledge blooms.
I find it kind of weird they remove consumer goods in top bar for wilderness, but they still have food and consumer goods for robots.
Invasive growth engaged.
L robots. Hive mind better, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you. That. And then negative for minerals. Every time I click on something and I hear the music skip a little bit, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that we'll run into a crash. We're going here. Send the army down there. You keep moving. After the show is over, but the audience was invited to stick around to meet one of the acts. It would be an excellent opportunity to study the individuals in more detail, as each of them displayed abilities we cannot even begin to replicate. Every performer is tremendously popular, so we may only have time to see one before the station closes. Which act should we prioritize?
Shelter engaged.
Let's go for the Cyborg Mall. Why not? You have here a furnace. There, and you're going to occupy that system, and we're going to take out these criminals once and for all. No more criminals allowed.
Predators engaged.
Dimensional containers. As we returned back through the rift, two other spheres came with us, presumably crewed by other versions of ourselves. We three fused, or were reduced, into one at its threshold. Strangely, the three orbs we recovered did not converge in the same manner. 9 temporal versions of the same object now exist in one space. When placed in individual containers, they naturally bend themselves into an extra dimension and increase the effective size of their surrounding space. We are not sure yet the limits of this expansion, but theorize these devices could be of great use in densely populated areas. We have 9 fractal seeds that can be placed on planets. Uh-huh. +1 max districts. Huh. Cool. I don't know how I missed this. Oh, actually, cancel those. Let's turn this into a mineral world. We got plenty of biomass for now. You can be turned to a mineral world. Minerals.
The wild spreads.
If I automate this, I turn everything off except for the designation.
Alien world absorbed.
Maybe it will just automatically upgrade the mineral stuff. Let's see what Athesa does. For science. Rogue server users use consumer goods and food. German simulators still use food for cyborgs. Ah, that makes sense for why robots would need those then. Go here. And before we secure Capella, I need to get the rest of these systems.
The wild spreads.
Here. That system. Actually, secure the move to the system thing. It should be all their stuff. We're starting to explore another astral rift. Seven years in, no sign of the crisis so far. All quiet. All quiet for us. Gonna build up 2 more fleets. Oh, is this all worms?
Invasive growth engaged.
Worms.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And you are Vlur. Give me that cloud. What is it? Cloud something? Lightning cloud? Like cloud lightning? Cloud lightning, that's what it is. Just in case we get the you-know-who. You-know-who being the unbidden. Alright, Vlur. Goodbye, Vlur. You attack this. I need to send a science ship in
Horizons
there.
Widened.
I gotta find a science ship. Where are my scientists?
Mine
are my scientists?
station severed.
Gotta have them around here somewhere. You'll do. Wait. What? I thought when you took out Vlur, you got access to the... Oh, man. Oh. You stay. You go take out the worms. Clear this section of space. Then we'll invade Capella, and hopefully that will be it for these guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's just a work
Cleansing
furnace.
foreign blight.
Acid environment. We entered the atmosphere of a continental world. The planet looks potentially habitable. However, the terrain and foliage have significant discoloration. It is as if the surface and everything on it has been bleached white. Despite the obvious presence of flora, onboard sensors indicate no signs of life. A thorough analysis of the planet's ecosystem will require a direct biological survey. We have located a potential landing site. And we can meet the Maw. The reptilian cyborg stands at the height and width of a small transportation ship with a mouth large enough to nearly swallow it as well. Other physical characteristics include gray-scaled skin patched with transparent electrical panels, a glowing energy core fastened to its torso, and alloyed metal limbs complemented with a complex system of hydraulics. Given its enormous size, the cyborg is anchored solidly to its spot and is regarded as if it were a monument. Many fans have brought the monolith to something to eat, which it seems to appreciate. The aliens that volunteered for the show are also present, posturing as part of the act. Offer a snack or secure a tissue sample. Let's secure a tissue sample, because that's the psycho thing to do. Here, you'll be downgraded eventually.
New knowledge blooms.
Another size 34 toxic world that I could convert.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't really care about naval capacity. I'll grab the army health. Ooh. More synapse linking for you would be fine. Belly system. We'll grab Dalber. That should be the end of the criminal core. Should be freeing everybody from their presence here. Then we have a border with the sovereign Taverton worlds. They are in a federation with the Afteria Prime. Ah, okay, and Afteria Prime has the wormhole back over to us. They also have Winkworth. How much shield do your ships have? We've got... Our Maulers have 175 shields. I'm assuming that changes with size. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, I have one shield on this. If you want to look at the Elders, we have 390 shield. Our Elder Weavers have 480 shield. Harbingers have 2,100 shield. Our Stingers have 3,160 shield. Our Titans have 6,300. Defense platform, 1,320. Juggernaut, 13,230. There. Back. You need to build some hyper relays all along Northern Railroad, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. Ominous visitors. A molten being is requesting audience with us. They claim to be the owners of the black obelisk we destroyed exactly 6 years ago. On screen. You know not what you have done. You have mistakenly freed our wards. Balance must be restored or there will be great consequences. Each year, for 6 years, you will offer us replacement prisoners from your planets. We shall offer a fair trade in return. Should you decline, we shall happily torment your people until the suffering is complete. No. Frick you. You can't do anything to hurt me. We'll see how true that holds up. get upgraded. Build those two. Build Think Stem. Could be upgraded. Build lithic bores here. Yeah. You. Not gonna upgrade you. Upgrade the science buildings. I'm getting close to the point where I'm just gonna make sectors and automate them. And just let the AI do whatever they want. I'm close. Very close to that. Tired of building the same damn buildings, Grandpa. You could be another Think Stem. Replace you with communal biomes. Replace you with communal biomes. You with communal biomes. Visions, fractal seed. I guess I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. I did it anyways. You.
The wild spreads.
Mineral world, I guess. Cancel that. Place you on the mountain. Just build a bunch of them. Upgrade, terraform you into a Gaia world, please and thank you. Build a bunch of cradles of rebirth. I could consider colonizing some more planets inside my core territory here.
Alien world.
End of the Magonin Syndicate. Okay, it's another person taken out. Yippee for us. I'm gonna build Ancient Shield Overcharger and also Defense Grid Supercomputer. Okay, well, that's progress. That's progress at the very least. Let's build a gateway. That system. Now what? Now what I'm seeing here is that if I go after the Sovereign Tavertran world, I'm just going to get another border with another Fallen Empire, but I would secure another L gate. Right? Which is pretty good. I can secure all of this space here. I can get rid of the Caravan Coalition. So I can get up to the rest of their territory. I can also eat away at the commonality of Avteria Prime. Am I just going to eat the whole galaxy? Is that what we're doing? Am I just eating the whole galaxy now because the crisis isn't showing up fast enough? I just fear that I won't be able to deal with the crisis if I own too much territory. You know what I mean? Ah. That planet is colonized. That planet is not colonized. That planet is colonized. Depends on the crisis. That's true. True. But I can't just sit here waiting to see which crisis we're gonna get. Let's get our guys back into terminal egress. You terraformed Gaia world. Cradle of Rebirth.
The canopy is under attack.
Why am I at war? Why am I fighting something? Fear. here. What did I walk into? Oh, what the fuck? What? What the?
Military station severed.
How long had they been retreating? Scammed. That's alright, we'll get them.
Shelter lost.
The Malarnock Mandate. Here's how they could still win.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They're gonna make a comeback. Ooh,
Predators engaged.
never mind. They're gone. That wasn't a full stack wipe, though. A little concerning. Bleach landscape. Leaving the rift sphere, we spread out to investigate the surroundings. The soil consists of a number of brittle layers which disintegrate under pressure. This soil should barely sustain a seedling, let alone a budding ground. This plant life is similarly fragile, crumbling at even the slightest touch. We have observed sprouts jutting from the ground. In the presence of buds on the branches, there are clear signs of life, but our instruments continue to deny it. As the survey continued, we began to detect movement underground. Based on its current trajectory, whatever is coming will reach the surface in less than an hour. Prepare for contact. And in our attempts to surreptitiously gather a small piece of the reptilian cyborg's tissue, we angered the creature. It subsequently vomited a wave of viscous green slime onto our away team, and we were escorted out of the facility by security drones. The viscous fluid was dense with biological matter and seemed suitable for use on the basis of a highly nutritious food gel. We're using its properties to develop a similar alimentary paste out of organic waste, which should vastly increase the efficiency of our food production systems. Okay. Gross. We get 20% more terraforming speed. Never mind. Cool. Oh, I can also get military applications. We'll go for combat drugs. Final escapee. Emerging from the astral rift alongside the W Scout's rift sphere, an unexpected sight catches our attention. A dormant escape pod trailing in the sphere's wake. Soon we receive a simple distress signal accompanied by a live video feed. Use it as target practice. Damn! It didn't even get a chance, man. It didn't even get a chance to ask for help. We're like, no. Death. I hereby diagnose you with death. That is just rude. Could have at the very least heard him out. You, upper you. Neolithic world, so I just did. Just try and build these worlds up as we take them.
The canopy is under attack.
What do you mean the canopy's under attack? Who snuck through my lines this time, damn it? Oh, I'm just dumb. I didn't even think about the fact that they would retreat to here.
Shelter lost.
Back up there and deal with them. You know what? Let's turn on
Horizons widened.
exotic gases as fuel.
Old growth cleared for new life.
That way we can zoom in there. More army damage, more kinetic weapon damage. 31 months for repeatable now. We've gained the ability to build a nourishment complex. I don't think that's real.
The canopy is under attack.
I don't think we can actually build that. I think it's lying to us.
Shelter lost.
I think it is straight up not telling the truth. Ships die completely this time. No, it's saying I didn't get any of them, which is ridiculous. Well, I'll wait for him back here then. Why don't you Get reinforcements. In fact, just go to fleet management. Reinforce all for anyone
Predatory
who's missed out
shelter
on anything.
engaged.
I want to build a hyper relay here so badly. Rock creatures. As the underground movement grew stronger, we watched as all around us the brittle terrain erupted in a matrix of small
Cleansing
holes.
foreign blight.
From each of these popped a small lithoid life form. Their roughly hewn forms occupied the land from horizon to horizon, surrounding our encampment. Their coarse appearance
The void is not ours
belied their
alone.
graceful movement. The creatures glided through the terrain, carefully maneuvering around our equipment and the local plant life. Besides avoiding us, none of these creatures have reacted to our presence on the planet. All at once, the creature stood to face the horizon. There's a definite sense of anticipation. But for what? Examine them.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Upgraded. Lithic bores.
The canopy is under attack.
Should be dealing with this canopy under attack. Right. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Do you feel the crisis is easier to take on when everyone is on Grand Admiral so they're strong enough to handle it? Every time that I've gotten to the point where I'm actually fighting the crisis, it usually doesn't matter how strong the AI is. Like, I don't know. It just feels like I've already outscaled them by so much that no matter what they do, if I am upgrading the crisis difficulty in order to meet that, they're just going to get rolled. But it is pretty near the default. So if the crisis spawns in the lower part of the galaxy, we may be able to answer that question. We may see if this AI is strong enough to deal with it. Into another astral rift we
The
go.
void is not ours alone.
Okay, we've secured the detonol system. Gaia world that. Turn it into a mineral world. Oh, no. Oh. Place that with a hollow mountain.
The wild expands.
I could probably split my army in two.
The wild grows wiser.
I really don't need 28,000 strength for each landing. 18,000 is more than enough. Biogeology. The lithoid creature we examined became agitated if it was turned away from the direction of the brightening horizon, but was otherwise fully compliant. The life form is roughly half a meter tall and extremely dense, with its front side a much lighter shade of gray than its back. Its two bleached eyes are sunk in their sockets, and its exterior is hot to the touch. They have no visible mouths and must receive their nourishment by some other means. As an experiment, we hammer the specimen into hundreds of tiny pieces in full view of the others. There is no discernible reaction. Oh my god. Why do we do that? Retreat to the Rift Sphere.
The wild grows wiser.
Brutal. We the baddies? I gotta keep asking that. Eventually the answer will be no, we're the good guys. Through the mirror. As soon as our Rift Sphere arrived at the starbase, we were hailed in a number of languages and on several frequencies. The owners of the station successfully translated our language with remarkable speed and welcomed us aboard to exchange information. We have since discovered that this sector is home to a civilization primarily composed of Transnatura that calls itself the... something. Fascinating. That's our species, by the way. 2 times tech is the way you get the crisis being decent. Means you need double the research and therefore double the plans to keep up, and Grand Admiral AI is able to remain decent until late on. But doesn't doubling the the research speed just hurt the AI more than it hurts the player? Because you as the player know that, and so you will plan accordingly. But the AI will not. What was once previously thought to be a long-dormant geyser on Shadow Lie has violently erupted, spewing dark matter-infused gas into the atmosphere. The eruption has saturated the skies, leading to severe gravitational anomalies that are blocking off-world travel and communications. We believe the dark matter somehow originates from the planet's unique core. Orbital siphons have been deployed to extract the miasma from the stratosphere, as the extreme conditions pose a danger to our colonization symbionts. Monitor this closely. Sus. Very sus. Boom world. Oh, turn that into a Gaia world. And make it a mineral world. Place you with 2 hollow mountains. Upgrade that. Cradles of Rebirth. We're gonna have to make another food world at some point. We're gonna have to pay for all these Cradles of Rebirth. Weapon fire damage. We do have 3 fleets here ready to go. You are apparently not able to do anything. Send you up here. We have secured the Maestadol system, so I can build a hyper relay through there. Go ahead and get upgraded and down.
The void is not ours
that
alone.
station was the hope, but apparently not. Are there stations I can downgrade? You can go. Definitely don't want to return anything. Go bombard the colonies of the planet and you can take it over. That's what I was doing. I had been doing that. It didn't work. Hey, army, what are you doing? Thank you. Darkest before the dawn. The lithoid creatures began to shuffle in place as the sky deepened, black light splintered over the horizon. Internal lines of communication dropped briefly due to a powerful solar flare. This anomalous celestial body is siphoning energy from our symbionts. Initial assessment is uncertain, but such a unique power source warrants further study. Observe the Dark Star. I still find the Fallen Empire? Oh, I haven't picked that fight yet. They're too far ahead on tech. I feel like I'd just be throwing my ships away.
The wild spreads. We take root on.
There we go. We ended the Molnock mandate. This planet is still not being destroyed. Not cool, gamer. Not cool. Okay, if I'm gonna pick this next fight, I need to be prepared for that. You down. That's 5,000 army strength. That's probably good enough. Haven't seen it happen. Oh, you're good. You're good. The Wextharden Star Confederacy. Wextharden Star Confederacy. Yeah, right. Ooh, oh, oh.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins. Liquid
path
darkness.
is laid.
This seems bad. I just don't know how bad. Liquid darkness sounds like a bad time. We've successfully siphoned the dark matter miasma from the atmosphere of Shadow Lie and are beginning to assess the damage. When re-establishing contact with the colony, we discover the colonization symbionts had been petrified by what appears to be solidified dark matter. Sensing their attempts to reintegrate back into the collective, we broke them free of their physical tomb. Contrary to all expectations, the colonization symbionts seemed unaffected by the prolonged exposure and stasis. The geyser responsible for the original incident has since collapsed into a lake of liquid dark matter. This is an unprecedented event that requires concentrated study. Our science symbionts are unsure whether to focus their already stretched resources. Quarantine and study the population.
Predators engaged.
You can become a rather small mining world. Get upgraded and get upgraded. I gotta build the buildings. I can do it. Somebody's got to build the buildings, and I'm the only one that can do it, so guess that means I gotta play the game. I can build another ship stack as well. Hey, wait, don't I have
canopy
the...
is under attack. The path is laid.
No, I have damage to endgame crisis factions. I didn't take the damage to fallen empires. Decided against that. Regretting that decision right now. More resources from jobs? Sure, I don't care about deviancy. Not something I have to worry about. Well, damn, maybe we just sit here. What the? I don't know what that is. Get rid of it. Maybe we'll just sit here until 2500 and we'll win the game with no crisis. I don't think that's going to happen. But it could, I suppose. Oh, the game is chugging, dude. Yikes. What happened? Oh, going to war with this many people was a bad idea. That's what happened. Yikes. Oofa doofa. Hey. I should have plus 200 opinion with everybody. Why do they hate me? Can I war with you guys? Diplomatic map mode. That's what I'm looking for. But the crisis is the best part of the game. They didn't include space because there was a crisis in this DLC, did they? I don't think so. Oh no. We shouldn't have gone to war. Well, hey, good news though. The more we conquer, the faster the game's gonna run. That's a positive. That's a real big positive. How many pops am I up to? 33,000.
Military station severed. Predatory shelter engaged.
Our pops work weird. They're weird. They're different.
Predators engaged.
Hey, when we're zoomed in, it's not too bad. Can't be looking around too
The
fast.
wild spreads.
There, you're here
Predatory
making sure the
sheltering.
army can do their thing.
The wild spreads.
Crops are declining on the following planet, Sharon. Ah, yes. There's nothing we can do about that. Let's resettle them. Off. Wait, what the There's Freaky Tea here? Let's get our pops off of it.
We take root on alien ground.
Because we can't live in stations. It is illegal. Let's turn this into another mineral world. Cradles upkeep, or cradles of rebirth. World, that's an orbital station. Everybody's gonna die there. How many extra crises? I just put it to 1.5. Also, hello, Fernheim. I've been thinking about 3 mountains again. I've been thinking about it. Just 1.5, because I didn't do too well in the last game that I played. And because I didn't know the 4.0 mechanics. Turns out I should have had more confidence in myself. Fractured Mind, we spent the last week in a cultural exchange with the other dimension, us. Our interest quickly turned to alarm as we discovered that these beings are what remains of broken collective consciousness. At some point in their civilization's development, their mind became poisoned with the concept of individuality. Forcefully segmenting itself over time, eventually each drone began to hear no thoughts but their own. Alarming. Very alarming. These guys habitat builders? Because that's gonna be real freaking sad.
Shelter being ravaged.
Do they only have habitats? No, it seems we're fine. Is that an orbital? Ah, they do have a bunch of them. Frick. They do have alpine worlds, so it shouldn't just be all things I can't inhabit. Hopefully. More army damage. You get the Aztec missions now? Yeah, I did one of the Aztec missions today. The Doom one. It was boring. It sucked. But the mission's really strong. I'm going to send these fleets forward. This fleet's just going to sit here and protect this wormhole. We do actually need to defend this wormhole long term, so I'm going to upgrade that fortress there. Are we supposed to take on the 25 times crisis if we aren't metagaming? Be good. I don't know. I've never done a 25 times crisis game. I usually don't play long enough to get to the crisis.
The canopy is under attack.
You're in a pre-1600 world conquest? Yeah, that does sound like micro hell. No thanks. No thanks. Sounds tiring. Just like how tiring it is for this damn game to run. You build a specialization. You build a specialization. Oh my god, look at that. Those ships are walking across space at that speed. Come on, man. Dark matter contamination. Our science symbiotes are confident that the lake of dark matter on Shadow Lie presents minimal further danger to the planet. The same cannot be said for the emerging symptoms affecting the population. While studying the quarantine colonization symbionts, we have identified ongoing physical changes resulting from their entombment in the substance. The prolonged exposure saturated the molecules in their bodies with dark matter, contaminating their circulatory systems. We can cultivate these abnormalities, allowing the bodies of our colonization symbionts to process and secrete harvestable dark matter at the expense of shortening their life expectancy. Modify pops in the Verdant realm by adding the traits Inner Darkness. No thanks. Space battle. Yeah. Damn. That sure is a fastest space battle right there. It feels like we're on the slowest speed. Let's zoom out before the game crashes. They're attacking terminal egress? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? I have like 1,000,000 fleet power just chilling there, waiting.
The canopy is under attack.
Curious. Still moving. Oh, what happened? What did we unlock that made the game run so slowly? Yikes. The cannabis is under attack. Oh no. Black light blinded. The Dark Star transmitted a message. A code, a creed, an overwhelming thought. Accepting it seldom leaks was permanently altered. As a result, the collective mind itself has been changed. This benign intervention will only support us moving forward. A seldom leak gets research speed if it's a counselor, which we don't have. Alright. Post 2400 Stellaris. Deal.
The wild spreads.
We gotta get rid of more pops. We gotta kill them faster. It's the only way.
Predators engaged.
Is the only way. We are the crisis. Rah, rah, rah. I don't think we could have chosen any of the crisis paths, like the associate perks, right? I don't remember seeing them. Doesn't mean they're not there, though.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Back. Oh, you did move back. You're the other half.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Okay, in that case, I want you to teleport over to here. Help out. Building those. Let's get some hyper relays through here. Wilderness is locked out of player crisis, which feels a little odd. Because we most certainly have the crisis vibe. You know what I'm saying? Repair all these ships. Man, I sure be scrolling. Sure be scrolling.
We take root on alien
Let's get the
ground.
sublight speed going.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Not that it'll help speed up the game at all, but make things slightly faster.
Predators engaged.
Lorg's Bane. Oh, this is the Free Warrior. Yeah. Section of space has still not been reclaimed. There goes a Grand Archive. Anything else I can upgrade? Yeah, get the specialization, get that built. You're being terraformed. More lithic bores. Upgrade. More lithic bores. Specialization. Upgrade. You... I said I need to make another food world at some point, so I'm going to do that here. Just to make sure we keep making thousands a month. I guess because they all involve destroying everything, and Wilderness is a sentient planet, they'd prefer to exist everywhere. Yeah, that's true. But then it just kind of leaves you in the position where you have to just wait for the crisis. You know, like a lot of the become the crisis things, it feels like it's just a way for you to end the game early if you're already winning by so much. Which we are. I mean, we're ranked number 1.
Engaged.
We're even above the fallen empires at this point. Game ends in 2500. Maybe I should have set the victory year for 2425. We'll be real disappointed if we don't fight the crisis today.
Cleansing foreign light. Alien world.
Relay links forged. The galaxy presents one less hurdle to us today, as our cooperative effort with the sovereign Taverton worlds has reached a fruitful conclusion. The last link in our adjoining hyper relay network has been brought online, inviting both partners into rapid transit across shared borders. Yeah, that's what I think of.
On alien ground.
Shared borders. For sure, man. Enough. It seems knowledge of our presence on the station has escalated up their chain of command. An emissary has been assigned to the starbase to discuss the future of our peoples. They've made an impassioned case that our similarities far outweigh our differences. They argue that an arrangement between our people would benefit both sides. This farce has proceeded long enough. We've taken what we can from them and hold no interest in further diplomacy across dimensions.
Predators engaged.
That system, secure that system.
The wild spread.
This system will continue to expand.
Alien world absorbed.
Caster. Let's resettle our biomass pops out of there. Use that. Irenowan, you can be science. It could stop being goofy and build unity as well. We do kind of need some. Metaton, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thing is, I have so much unity. It'll last for so long. You know what? I'll do it. There, tranquil world. It'll be very tranquil here. After we get all these Xenos off of it. Then it will be a nice, peaceful world. Terraform into a Gaia world. Forgot to terraform a bunch of these. You cannot become a Gaia world. You're already becoming a Gaia world. You turn to a Gaia world. Ew. Mixed industry. Gross. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh, I gotta click here. You with communal biomes. Biome. Upgrade. Cradles of Rebirth. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're doing the micro that we gotta do. Is this gonna be worth it?
Predators engaged.
I have to keep telling myself that. It'll be worth it. Needs to be taken. Look at them go. Look at my little shippies go. They're doing so well. Here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You're going wherever you're going. That does give us a border with the interstellar Mendasuran hierarchy, but they are in the big Federation, which is the Sildaean entity, the Lazavantan Conclave, the interstellar Medusan hierarchy, and I think also the Triac hegemony, right? I see that right? Is that correct?
Groot Shalak.
Guided Rihi Narenheim. No, not them. Oh, these guys down here. Who are you allied with? The Vul Sovereignty and the Thwaxel Darin Stellar Confederacy. Okay, so we have one group here, and we have another group here. Is it Federation map mode? Oh, wow. Look at that. Those are the people that we still have left to deal with, if we don't run into a crisis beforehand. Current Unity stocks will survive at current rates for 14.6 more years. Yeah, the problem is, our empire size is going to keep going up. Which means the Unity is going to need to keep going up. I can also just stop using some of the edicts, but I don't want to do that.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
Yikes. I didn't like the sound that the game made there. Very, lag, this is very bad kind of sound. Not a fan, not a fan. Just a Corvette. Ban that. If you didn't enter the end game, the crisis will start rolling to pop in 24-25. Oh, I didn't realize that you had to wait. 24-25. I thought that it could start going right at 2400. Okay, well then we have... No, it's not too bad. Years after the start of late game. Oh, okay. Then I should set it 25 years earlier. For next time I play.
The wild spreads.
Invading a planet somewhere. We're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Armies are not busy. I will send them to the next systems. Enmity. We've given the emissary a negative response. For all their talks of similarities, we can think of nothing more abhorrent than abandoning the collective. Having made our stance clear, our symbionts swiftly returned to the Rift Sphere before the situation took a more dangerous turn. They are lucky their civilization is so far out of reach. 387 Unity. I love Rift Spheres. Rift Spheres are great. Gotta secure this little section.
Predators engaged.
Ooh. There's conditions to start there, but I doubt you have any of them. Probably not. I mean, I could do the tech. I could hit the unbidden tech, but I don't want to
We take root on
force the
alien
unbidden
ground.
to spawn. Damn, how many planets you got in this system? 2?
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, boo.
Cleansing foreign blight. The wild spreads.
Look at all these dudes they got on here.
The wild spreads.
Wild
Predatory
spreads.
shelter engaged.
Strange mesh. We find ourselves inside of an enormous mesh. Energy crackles rhythmically along its grid-like
Military
walls.
station
A concentrated cloud of dark matter suspended deep within this tangled
Alien
web.
world
Translucent
absorbed.
tendrils probe outward against the energy barrier, sparking in contact
Invasive
before
growth
recoiling back.
engaged.
The ghostly particles move as if patterned. Whatever this spectral mass may
Predatory
be,
shelter
it is not
engaged.
reacted to our presence. Let's examine the
Alien
mesh.
world absorbed.
Apparently, you can be upgraded. You can get another think stem. You can be upgraded. You're already getting replaced. This Gaia world, you can be upgraded. Get more minerals out of it. That out. That up. All these got to be upgraded. It's no Fallen Empire / War in Heaven finished. Use of jump drives or galactic community stuff. Yeah, I don't think their galactic community is strong enough to get any of that kind of stuff done.
Alien world absorbed.
There are still Fallen Empires.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Well, if I locked in, brought all of my ships to bear, I might be able to rush down the Fallen Empire. Or Fallen Empire. Oh, I am getting aboard with the second one now. Covered by a storm currently. It's 2.5% ship weapons damage per ship size, but that won't affect us. I'm only going to assume it also would not affect the Fallen Empire. I need to turn this world into something. Research. You are fine. Terraform you into a Gaia world. Terraform you into a Gaia world. I'll turn you into a Tranquil world. Clean cliffs. More cradles. Fine, let's get it built. Bring you, and I'll just get rid of the radioactive wasteland so that way I can build things faster. The Fallen Empire will be easier than you think to murder? Probably. I'm probably being overcautious. Now I'm at war with other people. These communal biomes. And terraform you into a Gaia world. How can we be the bad guys if we keep turning worlds into Gaia world? You know? I don't even think that's a possibility. You terraform Gaia world. Do another Tranquil world. Why not? See what happens. I'll turn you. You know what? Let's get that Unity production going, shall we? Not about the size of your Gaia worlds, it's about how you use them. I think we got a lot of research worlds, so it's pretty good. Pretty good way to use them. Don't ask about who used to live here though. It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. As a robot, you don't even know what a Gaia world is? Yes, that's true. Robot privilege.
The canopy.
Those tin cans don't even gotta worry about it. Gonna build a bunch of gateways around.
Shelter being ravaged.
You're all connected up. You're still building.
The wild spreads.
Fine. Let's build a gateway here in Screeching Abyss. How's this planet coming along? It's not developing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Invasive growth engaged.
I know by the sound of my voice it doesn't sound like it's fine, but it's fine. Ooh. Jack, you're gonna go to the Great Wound. Damn. Isn't this the worm system? I need to not be over my station limit. Being over my station limit costs a hell of a lot of energy.
The wild spreads.
Desecrated grave. Having eliminated the Tianki station and Tiyun Ort, our science symbiotes can now safely approach the burial ground to conduct their research. I did that forever ago.
Under attack.
I did that forever ago. What in the world? Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind, I'm thinking of the wrong one. I've killed too many things. I'm getting the things that I've killed mixed up. You're defending that.
The canopy is under attack.
Tianki hunted in Tiyun Ort. Thanks for the money.
Alien world absorbed. Predatory shelter engaged.
You are going up there. Fine. Do that. You need to come down here.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
You need to go probably up. You're landing armies. That's nice. Can be upgraded. Get all your buildings. I need that EU5 automation in here. Let my country build everything itself. They're gonna upgrade. Fencing, mental clearing. Boom, boom, boom. Nourishment complex gives 600 food jobs. Sounds good to me. Those, you're good. You're fine for now. You can build another think stem. You can become a tranquil world. It does feel a little goofy to build the tranquil worlds. Is what it is. You can be a research. Oh, almost forgot. Reform into a Gaia world. Boom. This is why I don't like conquering in Stellaris. It leads to so much micro. Oh my god, not even like good micro, man. It's just like a oof. Oof, oof, oof. EU4 micro, great. Stellaris micro, painful.
The wild spreads.
So painful. Oh, is he just feeding his ships
Ravaged.
into death? Oh, this poor guy.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Oh, he's going for it. He's saying this is it. The final stand. It's the final stand. I don't think it's going to go very well for him. I'll be honest with you. Empire can build 6 things at once. Too much micro. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. We can build faster than most people. That is a real and true statement. Counterpoint. That means that there's more things to build. Ooh, bad sound. Bad
Predatory
sound.
shelter engaged.
More energy weapon damage, please. Or starbase capacity.
The wild spreads.
Yes, yes, yes. That's an L gate that I can secure. That's just something else that I can secure. That'll leave us to here, which is the Twaxel Daran Confederacy,
spreads.
which I don't think I'm at war with right now. Oh no, I am. Cool.
Shelter lost.
Wait. Shelter lost. Pause. What did I lose? Where did I lose? What did I lose? How did I lose? Here. Gotta bring this guy back. Not sure how he got there,
We
but he
take
did.
root on alien ground. The
Another
wild
system
spreads.
taken for freedom.
Predators.
I don't think that really
engage.
works in this case. Most of the time I can lie, be like, yeah, we're doing this for freedom or whatever, but no. You can't really say that when we're just eating everybody. It makes the propaganda much harder. Doesn't really work. Terraform you into a Gaia world. Make sure you are a cognition world. 14k dev in 1544, one war, annex all tags, due to having stacked 120 province percent war score cost. Nice.
The canopy is under attack.
Ooh, another astral rift. Corridors. We
Alien
found ourselves
world
encased in a network of interconnected chambers with no clear ending or beginning. The floor surfaces here are a glassy circuit board. A visible current of energy can be seen flowing through a grid of branching conduits. The corridors here seem as if they infinitely repeat themselves with no significant variation. We are making no progress with our current exploration. Making our own path is advised. Break through the floor.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You can be a other research well. We gotta get those repeatables done, man. Gotta get the repeatables done. Terraform to a Gaia world, destroy the blockers early though, so that way I can build stuff faster. We're fighting there, all moving into position. How we
The
doing
canopy is
down
under
here?
attack.
Doing good. You need to secure whatever planet that is. Let's go secure the Wankwort system. You're gonna move around, help out. Okay, so that means I gotta kill these guys too.
Predators engaged.
We'll probably not grab these two systems.
The canopy is under attack.
Man, we really are a disease upon the galaxy though, huh?
Old growth cleared for new life.
That back, we take this back. Landed there.
The weeds have been pruned.
Oh. Why are you here?
Alien world absorbed.
That makes me very nervous. Why are you there? Hmm.
Predatory shelter engaged. The
System is fully
weeds have
occupied
been pruned.
by the Sutharian Watchers. What?
The canopy is under
You
attack.
asshole! Covering an enormous surface area, the mesh is fully exposed to the surrounding space. The technology used in its construction is unfamiliar, but it is reasonable to assume that it was designed to intercept and capture non-solid material. The amorphous cloud stirred slightly as we surveyed our surroundings. It is the only other presence within the mesh. As we continued the observations, the mechanism we observed extending from the matrix, it seems to be limiting the amplitude of the current flowing inside the mesh. Move it. This frickin' AI, man, is stealing my systems. Not cool. Art installation maturity. Yes, I'm building an arts installation, one of it. Even the Hive can appreciate good art. Not sure how. Since we don't really do like the independent thought thing. But I'm sure there's a way for it to justify it. Do be a tranquil world. And then I built the think stem. Classic. Classic. We can replace you communal biome. Replace you communal biome. Communal biome. Cradles of the birth again and again and again. No, you. I'm glad we have a lot of biomass. Otherwise, it'd make this much more difficult. Base. Upgrade these lithic bases. Build 2 of those. Turned into Gaia world, so I don't have to worry about that. You're upgraded. You're already done. You're already done. I'll do that for you. Good stuff. I got this ICU. Food world. Pollinating world. Build. Lots of orchards. So many orchards. The galaxy is full of orchards at this point. Absolutely full. Cradle of Rebirth. Cradle of Rebirth. All of them. All the rebirthing. Terraform into a Gaia world. Terraform into a Gaia world.
Predatory shelter engaged. Invasive growth engaged.
Why is there a size? Oh, it's a holy world. I was like, why is there a size 25 Gaia world down here that no one has colonized? But that's a pretty good reason. No, these sons of bitches are stealing my systems.
Alien world absorbed.
Actually, it's not the end of the world if I don't take these systems. It just becomes empty space. There's no planets. What did you do?
Spreads.
Coalition of Associated Nations Coalition of Anti-AI Police Action. Oh, you dummies. You freaking idiots. The Fallen Empire said, hey, no AI rights. And you were like, nah, I win these. Like, I respect you standing up for your people's rights like that. But also, are you stupid?
The wild spreads.
Are you stupid? They're going to destroy you?
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being ravaged. Where? Here? Well, I'm here. I'm the one doing the fighting.
Invasive growth engaged.
Those?
Old Old growth cleared for new life.
Old growth cleared for new life. They're slowly but surely. These guys have a lot of planets.
The wild experiment.
Hey, we have the same number of stars. Go for Nugan.
Predators engaged. The
I think this
wild
is just a humiliation war, right? Like, these occupations are going to go away.
Predatory
grab
shelter
indoor.
engaged.
Radom will be
The wild
taken.
spreads. Cleansing foreign blight.
Gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that until it's real. Until we're no longer getting there and we've just got it.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter.
Why are you not landing here? No! Stop commenting the plane. Man! Zen world. Okay. Research. Cradles of Rebirth. Research. Terraform Gaia. Easy. Oh, this is Wankwort. Means there's more research here. Let's just play into that. Think stem. Build, replace you with a bunch of communal biomes, upgrade, fatal. Oh, come on, man. So close and yet so far from the crisis.
New knowledge blooms.
What's the command to skip forward time? Yes, you're just going to start moving down into their territory. Gonna grab
Predatory shelter engaged.
here. As for Rift, impossible glass. Our initial attempts to break through the floor were unsuccessful. Its composition is unlike any known transparent material we have on record. Blunt force will not deform or blemish the surface. However, with a considerable amount of effort, we have succeeded in creating a small hole through one of the conduits with a plasma drill. Flowing through the circuitry is a highly concentrated mixture of tightly woven astral fabric. As interesting as this discovery is, it does not seem practical to carve our own passageway through the floor. We will return to exploring in a more traditional manner. Damn, no floor allowed.
New knowledge
Ability.
blooms.
Knowledge, more starbase capacity.
The weeds have been pruned.
And get strikecraft damage up, even though we don't
spreads.
have a ton of strikecraft.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Our habitat grabbed. Our energy credits are tanking.
The weeds have
There are
been
2 over our
pruned.
starbase capacity, so that does not help. Apparently I am upgrading that one. This can be down. Don't need that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Doo-doo. Fill in here. Send you up here to grab some more. Now we can start to attack the Xenos from the north.
The canopy is under attack.
That is an L
Predatory
gate, which means you need to be
shelter
upgraded. Import station can be downgraded. Don't need to pay for that. And we're actually almost to our fleet limit. Or we've almost made it to it. And then we just have to build more planets to give me more force limit or fleet limit. Fleet capacity, whatever it's called in this game, okay? Whatever it is that gives us more dudes that I can throw at the enemy. I play too many damn strategy games. They're all called different things that are somewhat similar. Gateway site ready.
A path must be chosen.
Upgrade. Wind Hunter 2. Astral Rift. We deactivated the central mechanism, sending waves of high energy coursing through the internals of the mesh. Tendrils splintered from the spectral cloud, desperately thrusting against the energy barrier. The central mass grew faint as dark matter surged and burned against the energized mesh. A violent blue spark ignited in the center of the structure, condensing the particles into a fraction of their original size. The spark then burst and dark matter showered outwards, coating the rift sphere in a fine film. Impressive machine. Can you go over the ship force limit? Oh yeah, you can. It just costs more money. Absolutely can go over it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And I should. Send you down. We're going to secure all these systems in here. There. Where's my army that's around here? They're in
Alien world
invasion.
absorbed.
Another Grand
Shelter
Archive
being
dismantled. I've broken a lot of them.
Predatory shelter
The
engaged.
terminal. We have finally found a variation in our surroundings. A large chamber filled with screens controlled by a central terminal. On one of the screens is a map of the surrounding corridors. An alert was logged in the vicinity of our recent drilling through the floor, including video surveillance of ourselves in the act. If we can figure out how the console controls, we could learn far more about this place. However, it is unknown what security measures might be present in the code. Hack it. Hackerman. Huh? There's no way that's faster. Oh. There's still
The wild spreads.
a planet. A lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Gateway constructed.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
Okay, this is one I can deal with. The world. Get rid of these. Yeah, build a bunch of communal stuff. Upgrade that. We want to turn this into a tranquil world.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get some more. And get your actual buildings. Grand Archive destroyed. L. Defend your Grand Archive better next time. Law of the Trickster exceptional. +5
Invasive
stability.
growth
That's actually
engaged.
super nice.
Shelter being ravaged.
Military applications. Combat drugs. First engineer technology.
The wild spreads.
Wild spreads. Wild spreads. Wild spreads. Crisis has not showed up yet, no. Apparently in 10 years it can start to show up. Misunderstood when it was allowed to spawn.
Growth continues. The wild spreads.
Gonna finally get these two systems here.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Cure that.
We take root on alien ground.
Shit, they're gonna go occupy systems with actual planets. That
Predatory
is
shelter
less than
engaged.
stellar. Did I lose my army? Here? Did I lose my army? No. And they were allowed to retreat here? I don't know. Maybe they retreated here. But I'm bringing my fleet back up and around. It would have been so annoying if I lost an army there.
The weeds have been pruned. The canopy is under attack.
We are slowly, feels very slowly,
Predatory
but
shelter
surely
engaged.
getting rid of these guys.
Alien world absorbed.
Alien world absorbed. I believe that is the IFM system? No. Then the Trabajo system. Chase them around, grab the Bernie system, then Zoltan. We'll make our way to Niamba. Endless rock, a plain of loose rock and gravel stretches before us. Above it hangs a pale, empty sky. No planets or stars can be seen here. This does not appear to be part of a galaxy of any known system. As far as our sensors can detect, this landscape continues infinitely in all directions. The surface is pockmarked with holes as large as some asteroids. All across the horizon, dozens of massive worm-like creatures are bursting from the ground. Pairs of powerful fins allow them to glide through the dense atmosphere. They must have some type of colony underground, or the tunnels. Another bug that was in 4.0.7 open beta was that defenders on planets disappeared when assaulted. Funny. I have a lot of notifications. I sure do.
We take root on alien ground.
Hey. The hell's that? That's a colony. We're gonna land armies, that's fine. They're gonna move down. I do have a lot of alerts, and I just ignore them because I know they don't matter. I just close my eyes. Ocean Paradise, 10% pop growth speed, 5% resources from jobs, 15% happiness. Shame that it's gonna be ruined. Placed by Cradle of Rebirth, or improve, I guess. But I think when we terraform it, we will lose those bonuses. Bunch of those, build you, upgrade that. That.
Shelter being ravaged.
I don't know if it would have been faster to just wait for the crisis. I'm not going to be able to full peace out the sovereign Tiberan worlds. Unless the Fallen Empire wants to peace out. I don't think they necessarily do. Is declared war ever for fun? Not for fun necessarily.
Predatory shelter.
Kind of. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is that? That's some baloney, if you ask me. They're retreating to just random systems. Maybe they made their way up through here. But there's a gateway here, so
Cleansing foreign blight.
we'll be able to save our army from obliteration.
spreads.
Thoughts. I'm having thoughts. They're up here right now. If I brought everybody to the front here, I could just rush down the Fallen Empire. And there's not much they could do about it because their main fleet is gone.
The canopy is under attack.
Canopy's always under attack. It's you keep telling me the canopy, it's under attack. And every time I go, I don't know what canopy you're talking about. Oh, that one. Yeah, all right. I can take it back.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The real problem with the Fallen Empire is I don't have all my armies in one spot. And I would need them all. If I recall, they get crazy strong defensive
engaged.
armies.
The wild spreads. The canopy is under attack.
Here,
Shelter
let's just have
being
arc
routed.
furnace that's being upgraded. I'm minus 1,000. We cannot be over our starbase capacity like that. Just too expensive at this point in the game. Because we have too many. Oh, it's the Creeper system. Nice.
Military station severed.
We're gonna go here, so I'm gonna send you up in this other direction. You're just gonna come in and attack this target. They don't need to be here anymore.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I've decided that. I've decided they don't need to exist anymore. Need to chase down those chippies.
Shelter lost.
Finally, you are taken. I don't care about these. To move there, even if I did care. Get you back up to Araga. You're devouring wilderness. We are devouring wilderness.
Military station severed.
We are definitely devouring. Okay. No, they didn't peace out. I thought they peaced out. Formula. Peptide Hoarder were able to decompile the code. The programming language itself is highly advanced and the algorithms have an elegant simplicity. This entire structure has been procedurally generated. Though we have not fully deciphered its patterns, there is very clearly a set of rules this environment is following. We are taking back samples of the building materials, which have shown to possess some unique self-replicating properties. Further testing is required, but we theorize that placing this material in any location and applying the correct instructions will generate an entirely new system of similar corridors. +1 max districts, +1 max corporate buildings in our branch offices. Like everywhere? What? Now I gotta go through and build an extra district everywhere. Like, it's really good. It's really, really good. That's a crazy good bonus to just grab. Existence is pain, but you know what? Through our suffering, we become stronger. That's not me being dramatic. We just actually get stronger. Things I hadn't upgraded? What the? What the? Hold on just a minute here, bucko. What do you mean you're not full built? Wait just a minute. That's unacceptable. Oops, I didn't mean to do the fractal seed there. Oh well. Now keep that tab open. You can build 2. The one you have the storages, so you can stay. Build. Ah shit, here we go again. I don't have to build them? No, I do. I do have to build them. Because I will know in my soul, in my heart and soul, that I didn't fully build out my planets. And so if I do end up losing, I will blame it on that. In order to cope. To cope, to mold, and to seed. So if I just build everything out, then I can't complain. You don't even have anything on your planet. This is a tomb world that we converted. Does wasting 3k alloys a month not hurt your soul? No. It strengthens me. It simply makes me stronger. I don't know if you guys heard that. There's someone being really cool on their motorcycle. They were being so super cool on their motorcycle, making it go super loud. Wow. Everybody think about how cool they are for a second. Wow. Cradle of a birth. Upgrade. They made an empire where building everything out of as much as you can was the meta build. Imagine. Build. 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 Yikes. Yikes. Keep that open now. Look at all those. Here I was thinking that I was just going to be focusing on the war. No, sir. No, sir. Build. Build. I don't care about the command bulbs for now. Build. Survive without them. You upgraded. What are you doing on biomass? 30,000? We should probably make sure that we have at least 3,000 biomass now. Hanging around somewhere. Make sure not to go below that. Just in case. We do have a lot more planets now, and I don't know how many jobs it is. I don't think it's 3,000 jobs, but better safe than sorry. So much build. So much build. I'm basically playing Minecraft at this point, how much I'm building. Ugh. Hey. Oh. Boom. 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 Oh, it's not as upgraded. You build 3 more. You are research world. You are also a research world. We need to get your commensal clearings. Build. Upgrade. The meta right now is a single planet producing 10,000 research. How do you even do that? How do you even go about making one planet have 10,000 research? Let's see. Let's think about it. You build science, all of your additional extra science buildings here to give you more power. You build your regular science buildings in here. You use this down here to give you more percentage science boosts. Telepaths? Oh, this is some psionic bullshit I don't know about. I never played a psionics either. I am a UNE enjoyer, okay? UNE enjoyer. I don't do no psionic crazy stuff. At this point, I don't even know if it's worth it to build these buildings. If I could abandon all these planets, I probably would not. I wouldn't. I'm too greedy for that. As much as I complain, I do like having stuff and things. Upgraded. What am I at? 22,000. I should probably just automate it. I'm gonna go crazy if I try and keep everything updated. Just do that. We should be good. Build 2 think stems. Build those out. Unless that wasn't the plan. I don't think that was the plan. This was supposed to stay that. If not, that's what I'm turning it into. More cradles of rebirth. Wait, I said you don't think the AI will build buildings? Why? Why would they not build the buildings? I said for the designation, right? They can use all the resources and they can upgrade buildings. There's more evidence that hive minds are better than machines. All that means. No. Place you with cradles of rebirth. I think you need to checkmark the resources if you wanted to build buildings related to that. Didn't I do that? Did I frick up? Did I? Yeah. Not on these two. Right? Which means it should build them. You have to click the toggle this setting as default for all new colonies. Let's see. What happens? I turn it all into different thinkins. Different thinkity thinks. Maybe, just maybe, it'll work. Rip it. Yeah, you can be upgraded. I wonder what these planets used to be. Because they've got a bunch of city districts, but no specializations, which I assume is just because there's no specialization that I have available.
Shelter lost.
Lord Admiral, you are moving into position. You are idle, which is unacceptable. You are landing places and doing stuff and things. You're taking this sector, or that system, not sector.
Predatory shelter engaged.
1,000 troops are being annoying.
Cleansing foreign blight. Alien world absorbed.
The hell is that? you know. I let him take it back. Oh, he's not gonna take it back. You rat. He's not in that war. Damn. Catch up there. You're moving. You can follow because there's nothing else in here that I need you to take. You're defending that. Mono set automation for whole sectors and sectors menu. I don't know if it works for hive minds.
Predatory shelter.
That's a good point. I don't have these planets in hive mind or in sectors, but I could do that.
Military station severed.
They're bugged out. They don't want to attack. I mean, they are attacking. The strike craft are attacking at the very least. Goodbye, artisan trope.
Shelter lost.
I lost that, but we'll catch him here. I keep getting these random little ships. Oh, what's this? I'll have to come back and take them out.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being ravaged. That's quite the dramatic way to put
The
that.
canopy is under attack. New knowledge
Here.
blooms.
Has this colony back up here finished? It's not colonizing. It's still not colonizing. Okay. Damn.
Predatory
In that case, I think we're just
shelter
gonna peace out of that war. And we will go back for him later. And maybe that'll fix it, and it will start to build it up. Those. Enough. That's called Cowhig?
cleansing foreign blight.
What a weird name. What a weird name for, Hey, why are you not landing? No, not again. Rats.
The canopy is under attack.
Actually, please don't go that way.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Don't want to lose my... Don't want to lose
Invasive
my
growth engaged.
army. Things in here I gotta take.
Shelter lost.
Losing shelters, that makes me nervous.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't know where I'm losing them. I'm pretty sure it's just up over here. Should have killed these motherfuckers specifically.
Shelter being ravaged.
Don't let anybody else get in your way.
Cleansing foreign
Sonic
blight.
Stranger. We arrived in the atmosphere of a frozen mountainous world. Almost immediately, we were shaken by a powerful mental communication. Greetings, you who have traveled so far. From the depths of my meditations, I sensed your journey across the astral planes. Come, let us meet. Perhaps your arrival is the breakthrough I have been waiting for. A vision of an isolated mountain cave was revealed to us. To detect our presence so soon and to broadcast a message from such a distance implies this mysterious stranger possesses incredible psychic
The
powers.
canopy is under attack.
Time there are two wolves. One has the game paused and the other has it on speed 5.
Invasive growth
Ain't no other way to
engaged.
play. Ain't no other way to play.
Severed. under attack. Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Hey, did you catch him? You did catch him. Yippee! Go! Progress.
Old growth cleared for new life.
What is that? Why are you allowed to retreat to stations that I have control over? That just doesn't make any
Shelter
sense.
lost.
Galaxy's the most OP right now. Practice is supposed to make a DLC for it soon. Well, surely that means they'll nerf it. Surely they'll nerf it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Where's this guy back here?
Predators engaged.
Now
The
what
canopy
happens?
is
Because
under attack.
I took a planet in this system. So what happens when I wipe peace? Does he get the planet back?
We take root on alien ground. Military station severed.
I just. Oh. I just own the planet. I just can't do anything on it, really.
Cleansing foreign blight.
You are very hostile to me. I think it's because they reverted to their old ways or whatever. They're hostile to everyone. We're able to fight them. Colony lost. Okay, so they get the colony because they own the starbase. Well, that's not great, but whatever.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I got plenty of them. I'm not going to sit here and cry
The
about losing
canopy is
one
under
colony.
attack.
You're 13k strength. Move back up here. Can help secure this system. We're almost done with this war. We're very, very close.
Predators engaged.
And I think we're going to kill the Sutharian Watchers.
The canopy is under attack.
So it is pretty close to 24, 25.
Predatory shelter
Makes
engaged.
me a little nervous.
The wild spreads.
About starting a war. Someone else. Defending that.
The wild expands.
That's a colony. We're landing there right now. You need to come take the Stellaris system.
Alien world.
The Farseer retraced the vision to a point on one of the planet's highest
The canopy
mountains.
is under
A masked
attack.
figure sat meditating in an isolated cave. Gray-skinned and humanoid, she was enveloped in a violet aura and gently pulsing energy. Glowing horns sprouted from the alien's head with similar, though stunted spurs extending from her back. We're not familiar with this species, but they must be highly attuned to psionic wavelengths. We received another communication. Thank you for accepting my invitation. We have much to discuss. I am known as the Farseer. I have been meditating on these frozen wastes for years, awaiting revelation. It's not by chance alone that you have appeared here. Her words. Before we eat her. Just what we do. You know. Think stem, cognition, terraform into Gaia, Gaia. Are there more Preaky Tea here? Why are there so many Preaky Tea everywhere? Ooh, do you think maybe they ran away once I killed them? That is very possible. It could have been refugees. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna eat you either way. Either I will or the crisis will. I need to downgrade some stations. Downgrade that station. I'm gonna keep that station for now. Keep all 3 of these. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and upgrade all 3 of these? Where else can I downgrade a station? Get downgraded.
Invasive growth engaged.
That should stay up. Must be 2 over, which isn't as bad. These can get downgraded. Be fine.
The canopy
Those
is
goblin
under
refugees
attack.
from Wyvernheart all over again? True.
Predators
You
engaged.
can run, but you can't hide. The horde will find you eventually. And it is hungry. Reinforce all ships. You can come back. What do you mean you can't reach
Shelter
here?
lost. The canopy
space
is
station.
under attack. Predatory shelter
You
engaged.
can make your way back over.
Predators
to go there.
engaged.
To go here.
New knowledge blooms.
You need to swing
The
around.
canopy is under attack.
Her. Grab this section of
Predatory
space.
shelter engaged.
The Farseer's Burden. I have been channeling my efforts to enter a spiritual dimension. Your people refer to this place as the Shroud. Recently, I have felt a strange call that I believe has come from deep within the Shroud. I now stand upon the threshold of this mysterious world for the first time. The Farseer sighed. My people have entrusted me with this responsibility. Entering the Shroud may indeed grant us great power, but I am full of doubt. The closer I come, the more the Shroud pulls at me. There are whispers in the dark corners of my mind. Can such power truly be controlled? And now, at the moment of choice, you appear. This cannot be mere coincidence. Yeah, I'll tell you what I think. I think you're right, and you should not do that. I think trying to control the Shroud is a very bad, stupid idea, and it won't work, and you'll die.
Shelter being ready.
And that's the best case scenario. Death means things have gone well for you.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Desert world obtained, terraform, Gaia world, build, upgrade, replace, communal biomes, think stem, think good. I don't even want to go back and build these. I'm just not going to.
Shelter lost.
It's fine. We don't have enough by this point. Ain't gonna matter. I want to go take these guys out. Privateer fleet? Really? They're murking up. AI's murking up. Like cowards. Alright, I'll send you back there to help out.
The wild spreads. Invasive growth engaged.
Invasive growth engaged. I think we're the invasive growth. I'm not scared to say it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, sweet. They pieced out.
We take root on alien ground.
Their fleet strength is
Invasive growth
pathetic compared to
engaged.
ours. I did not think this war was going to take
Ravaged.
this long. Perhaps that was me overestimating
Military station severed.
how slow the game would be.
We take route on
be
alien
fair.
ground.
It
Predators
wouldn't have taken this long if
engaged.
we were running at a decent speed.
Shelter lost.
Not.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Place with communal biome, replace with communal biome. Smart world. Common villainy. Know how it is. Seeing cliffs. Another artisan trope down. We're just out here smacking
wild
artists down
spreads.
all day, every day. What we do. Gonna make your way. We're gonna lose some of these systems, I think. I think we're gonna kill them before I can get back and
The
take them.
wild spreads.
That system does. We have this system up here in the north that I need to go deal with. I'm gonna need to claim Chores Compass. And you do that.
The canopy is under attack.
I think that's all they have left, right? Is Ekamar.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
I think. Last game with the Kingless Wannabes, did you feel like your factions were giving you way too much unity? No, I didn't feel like my factions were giving me any unity at all, but I usually play with parliamentary system, so I don't necessarily have the best perspective on that. Because I'm used to my factions giving me all my unity in the early game.
The wild spreads.
Good land. You rats. You actual rats took that station back. Damn it. Need privateers fleet. I don't understand where these navies are coming from. Like, are these just the same navies that have been retreating the whole time? Either way, it doesn't matter now because they're dead. Of course, I don't know if we'll actually wipe the Navy out or if they'll get to retreat again somewhere. Do retreat. Some of them do retreat. Which is kind of annoying. Guessing they're going to retreat to Jughum. That's what I would assume. I'm going to go here. I need an army. And in this direction. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We take route on alien ground.
Please do not throw my army away.
The canopy
appreciate
is
that
under
very much.
attack. Cleansing foreign blight.
Over my starbase capacity again. Fine. It's fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The good thing is they can't take my planets. They don't have any armies. They're just kind of
The
sitting back here and
canopy is
being
under
annoying,
attack.
but it's not the end of the world. I feel like I can safely move this stack up here. I just want to make sure that they don't
Shelter lost.
grab it.
Invasive
You
growth
know what I mean?
engaged.
That their ships don't retreat there. Is there a planet here? It is. In fact, it's a rather large planet. Better not have just started.
Predatory
Okay.
shelter engaged.
Just secure that
Alien
system.
world absorbed.
Promising officer. Hey, you gonna do your thing? Okay. I own a not insignificant amount of the galaxy. That is a true statement.
Growth continues.
That is a very true statement. A not insignificant part of the galaxy is in fact controlled by the wilderness, the Verdant realm. Tunnels. Beneath the surface lies a vast network of chambers connected by a complex series of tunnels. Several of these were partially collapsed and appeared not to be used by the worms. We piloted the rift sphere into the quietest. The walls were covered in a web-like substance which keeps the shale and loose gravel in place. We speculate that these are the secretions from the worms. Most of the chambers are empty, but some contain murky pools of water. Within one, we encountered a clutch of large, mineralized cocoons, half submerged in the liquid. Obviously, we harvest the eggs.
Grows wiser.
I don't think I have anywhere else that you need to go to land. Except maybe back down here. Come back here. That is almost colonized. Where's my smaller army? Like my 5K army. They might be the ones landing right now.
Alien world absorbed.
Oh, this is the 19K army.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Where's my other guys? I think it got somewhere and I just wasn't paying attention. 13K. Yep. They got somewhere.
The canopy is under attack.
Rip. Rippy dippy. You've been removed. You go back up. Starbase capacity. More starbase capacity, I guess. We're maxed out on almost all resources. I think it's time to build some more fleets. Reinforce all. Copy template. Copy template. Reinforce all. Building up. You need to build a hyper relay here because that will connect everything to the hyper relay. You can be downgraded because you're a useless starbase. You are heading back to repair. You are heading back to repair. You're going to where you need to be. I feel like there should be more people out of this war. Okay, we've killed somebody. Commonality of Apteria Prime is... Right, they're in the Creeper system, which I can take out now. Let's divert you. You're going to go for the Juggum system. We're so close to being out of this war. Get that sublight speed going. Most of my construction ships are idle. Let me turn a bunch of them onto auto to improve things. I think this would be the longest war that we fight that's not against the Crisis. Everyone else is much more condensed in. Like, a lot of the Sildian entity is isolated because of this fallen empire. Like, literally all of it is. So it would just be me moving in and then having a couple of fleets deal with them and everybody else can push down. You can push them from both sides, especially if we take out the other Federation first. Just depends on when the Crisis decides to spawn. If it doesn't spawn, like, I'm going to keep being at war. Now, our perspective. We explained that the Verdant realm exists as a collective consciousness and that such a meaningful decision should not be left to individual choice. Whatever benefits Droni society as a whole must be the right decision, and a personal discomfort should not be a factor. This is another...
Engaged.
The precursor, I think. The Farseer responded, perhaps it is wise to view this dilemma from a more collective perspective, as you do. How do you suggest we proceed? I would say don't interfere with the shroud. Don't do that. Don't. It's a bad idea. That's just messed up. Only bad things happen when you mess with the shroud. Only bad things. I'm going to send you to take out some stuff from these guys. They're going to come down here. You can be downgraded.
The wild spreads.
Oh man, if the crisis spawns on this side of the galaxy, we're gonna have a real rough time. A real rough time. You good up here? Are you doing your thing? You are doing the thing.
We take root on alien ground.
End of the sovereign Tavertan worlds. Another one down.
The wild spreads.
End of the commonality of Avteria Prime. Holy cow. What a freaking time, dude. What a freaking time. There's so much I need to build. I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna not. What? This? Automate. Automate? Automate? And automate. Let's see what it does. Sounds like a crazy thing. You know that won't make you a good wife, but she's blind as hell. No, I don't think that's true. I think it is a serial killer that wants to kill you, and you shouldn't, under any circumstances, be alone with the serial killer. I think that is the more accurate way to describe the shroud. Okay. Let's try and kill this fallen empire. Yeah. Let's do that thing. Let's do the thing. Gotta wait for our armies to get up here. We can bring everybody together. They do have these down here. They're gonna start occupying things, but if I can just get through and take their planets, we'll be fine. They only have 528 army garrison right now. I don't know if it'll upgrade automatically. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this. What if the serial killer was a baddie? No. You should not be saying these types of things. What do you mean? If somebody actively wants to kill you, you should not be like, well, you know, I'm just saying, they're kind of fine. Like, no.
The wild expands.
Very, very bad. Are both my armies here? Where are they? How did you get stopped here? Oh. I'm gonna make a save. Okay, here we go. Well, first we have a rift. Prophetic advice. We discouraged the Farseer from entering the Shroud at this time, as she accepted our advice as prophecy. As thanks, she offered us a small yet oddly heavy data crystal. We took our leave. Analysis of the data crystal revealed a subtly shifting matrix, a vast archive stored as psionic energy. Though the crystal is a curious example of engineering, we converted its data banks into a more useful form of energy. Isn't there an achievement to insult a fallen empire or something and like live? Hold on, let me look real quick. Beat a fallen empire's Titan fleet with a Titan of your own. Rogue servitor, own at least 1,000 pops from fallen empires. No, it's only as an angler empire. Provoke a fallen empire into declaring war. Drench a fallen empire's holy world. Nanite machine empire, consume a home world. As a wilderness empire, restore all of the Hive fallen empire's worlds to your natural state. Well, okay. I guess I'll have to do that at some point.
They shall know the wrath of the
Let's
wild.
get in there and let's turn on all of our edicts. Shield boost, ammunition, explosives, reactive armor. I don't need the sensors. Focusing crystals. Turn on the War Symbiote campaign for more army damage. Yeah. If you like this route, you could always take the Galactic Nemesis and wreck the place. That's true. That's always an option. Oh, the game does not like this many ships selected. Oh my god. All right, in we go. I guess you should have woken up a little bit
Predatory
earlier.
shelter engaged.
It's right. There they are. I'm gonna pause it. We can look at them. And now we're gonna leave because looking at it slows the game down significantly. A flashbang. Clear. Now, which direction are you moving in? Are you stupid? Yep, they are. They're going south into Zoltan. They do have a transport fleet with 3K guys. They could cause some issues. Maybe I should have attacked multiple at once. It's too many ships. I'm moving too many ships at one time. The date's not even moving. Would it be better just to be on fast? I don't think it matters. I think the game is going as fast as it can. That's rough. That's rough. Yikes. Oh, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being rabid. It is true. Down here. Young Verdant Realm, we come with a warning and a challenge. Well, it can be intoxicating. Grabbing all that is around you to truly know war, you must also know peace. Take a decade to reflect on what you've gained. Trust us, rest, or you will break.
Life
Am I being
stirs
warned
in
right
the
now?
void.
Did those motherfuckers just warn
The
me for the
wild
next 10
spreads.
years? Oh, the worst EU4 mechanic has made its way into
Predatory
Stellaris.
shelter engaged.
Man. Well. Actually, I don't know if I could beat these guys. Yeah, that might be a little bit more difficult. Plus, I can't even get to them easily. Sabik? The heart of Sabik? Yo, Final Fantasy moment? How are we doing on the planet? We're doing good. Escaban will be
New knowledge
ours.
blooms.
Let me just unselect a big chunk of you. I don't think that worked. Unless these all have no orders. No, they do have orders. I'm just trying to send in... No, just let them move. I want to send someone to Tron. I want to...
We take root on alien
him.
ground.
Boom. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Easy game. L plus ratio. Get rolled. Never had a chance. Fallen Empire truly fell off. Put some think stems on those bad boys. Please don't wake up.
Shelter lost.
Please.
Predators engaged.
Wait, they only occupy my provinces? They don't just take them? That's wild. That's wild. It feels like an oversight. That is crazy. Oh yeah, this will be easy then. What does that do? What does what do? The building? The Imperium Dome gives 5,000 housing and 10,000 amenities. Plus 10,000, or minus 5% pop-up keep as well. Plus 3% planetary infrastructure build speed, plus 3% decision enactment speed. Weren't asking about that. Please clarify. The Celestial Throne has 2,000 army strength on there. L. What is this? High Templar Station. Oh, is this a Deep Space Citadel? It is. Deep Space Citadel 3. Fancy. The thing the High Fallen Empire did that called you a warning? Oh, I would assume that means that if I declare war, they're going to declare war on me. That's usually what those warnings are. It's like the Spiritualist Fallen Empire warns you not to colonize holy worlds. So I would assume that it's the same thing. Just an assumption, though. I could be wrong. You know what? Actually, why don't you go to Trond? You're gonna go to Cran. Oh, you can't go to Cran. Damn. Wild for them to tell you to stop dating on people when you stop for like 60 years. I know! I have been in peace for so long!
Military Station 7.
Why now? Now is the time when I want to go to war. I'm good at it. Well,
Horizons widen.
you know, we just kind of walk through at this point. More kinetic weapon damage. You can go here.
The wild spreads.
564. Actually, I could, I suppose, try and go fight it. I don't see any reason to fight his ships, though. If all I have to do is take his planets, you know. He's being a little rat, though. He's going to try and occupy Niamba. I don't know if we'll be fast enough. I should have split my armies up here.
World absorbed.
And it's another planet. Shouldn't have become a fallen empire. Should have just kept expanding, or whatever it is that you do in actual canon lore. And not whatever crazy shit they got going on over in ACOT. Chemically cleansed, the planet's atmosphere contains a staggering amount of antibacterial agents. Sensors indicate zero signs of organic life in the immediate vicinity. Even on a microscopic level, it has been chemically removed. There is a faint biological reading emanating from a distant cavern, but from this range, it is impossible to qualify. Several clusters of robots have been witnessed patrolling the skies. They have not yet reacted to our presence. Let's investigate the robots. I've always gone to the cave.
The void is not ours alone.
Void is not ours alone.
Invasive growth engaged.
Reinforced. Bum 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 bum. And this will take their capital. They just have a couple more planets
the wild
left.
Spreads. The wild
But
expands.
they're donezoed. Need more intel to reveal planetary features. Don't worry, we'll know everything soon enough. Perceives molecules is our fantastic
Predators
general.
incoming.
Level 7. Erudite, hardy, Heavy Hitter 2, Void Hunter, Trickster, and Calculating. It'd be nice if I didn't have Trickster and Void Hunter 2 to have more army traits, but never. Chemical Wasteland. We investigated a small group of drones patrolling the skies. These sparkling metallic balls have a front-facing holographic projector and a system of directional thrusters to maintain their speed and altitude. We kept a cautious distance on approach, but the drones reacted to our presence regardless. 4 of them splintered from the pack and changed trajectory to meet us, albeit at a rather slow pace. We have not triggered an alarm, but the approaching drone's capabilities are unknown. Let's disable them. The lag, bro. The lag. What did I do wrong? Brutal. Only when I select them. It's that UI screen. On the left side, it's this. That really causes the lag. There's 2 planets in this system we have to take. Wait, did they just destroy my planet?
Invasive growth engaged. Shelter.
They did. They just destroyed that planet. I mean, fair enough. Leaper's awake. End of the growth. Oh no. It began as a subtle shift in Han Murin behavior. Scattered reports of their ships, once rarely seen outside their own space, now being spotted in remote systems all across the galaxy. Highly advanced scouting vessels visiting ancient ruined worlds, refusing all hails and fleeing when attacked. Their purpose and mission unknown. Until now. We now know that the Han Mur were recovering the databanks of survey beacons and automated scouting posts left behind when they retreated to their present borders, gathering information for their return to the galactic stage. In Han Mur space, fleets are gathering, armies are being mustered, and ancient factories roar to life. For the first time in an age, the corrected Han Murin Wrath are looking outward beyond their borders and towards the galaxy at large. As their decaying shipyards are repaired and refitted, and the dormant systems of Titan foundries come online, the rest of the galaxy is left with only one question. Who will this once sleeping giant target first in their quest to reclaim age-old glory? Giants in the playground. Am I still warned? There you go. I guess this Federation better prepare for a different hive mind to invade. Because it ain't gonna be me. That does mean I need to be prepared for being decked on, though. Come on, just grab this other planet. Please, please, please. Please, bro, please. What are we doing? Come on.
The wild expanse. Alien world absorbed.
Is that not enough? Oh, they landed on the... Oh, man. They're gonna destroy another one of my planets.
Engaged. Predators incoming.
Rippy dippy to B Kinabi. Kinabi. Well, that planet wasn't destroyed. Well, good thing I haven't invested in these planets yet. We got through Electra
Predators
and then
incoming.
Euskepis.
We are uprooted.
We are uprooted. Don't think it's gonna matter. You might have neutron swept the other one. They don't have a neutron sweeper. These guys have a global pacifier. Gotta be real careful about those guys. Disable drones. As a security precaution, we released a short-range electromagnetic pulse in the vicinity of the patrolling drones. Deactivating immediately, they plummeted out of the sky, crashing onto the barren ground below. Powerful chemical solutions leaked out of their wreckage, and a distress signal began to broadcast. If we believe we are safe, we can follow the distress signal towards its intended destination. Sure.
The wild expanse.
Another one. Swallowed. Situation normal. However, we have been eaten. While we were engaged in harvesting the eggs, one of the worms has engulfed us whole. Our rift sphere is currently encased in its digestive system. We don't know if this was an aggressive act or if the worm was simply grazing. The digestive juices secreted by the worm are mild, but we cannot remain indefinitely. By pulling anchor, we could force ourselves through the gap in the worm's mouth. Alternatively, the worm's insides appear relatively soft and should be susceptible to an explosion. Blow it up. Come on, man. They don't have that many armies.
Being ravaged.
We do 8 to 17
Shelter
damage.
lost.
They do 5 to 16 damage. Just occupying more system. I don't think it's a big deal.
We take root on alien
There
ground.
we go. Their capital has been taken. To the next system. Oh, Sky Temple is a Gaia world with a bunch of ruined districts. Let's clear those out. Build up these. You have dimensional fabricators, which give a bunch of resources. Aegis Complex for a bunch of something. I don't know what that does. Base Empyrean Shrine. More spiritualist output. Okay. Tranquil world it is. And then the Celestial Throne, which was their capital. Quantum Drilling Hub. Plus 600 mining jobs. Am I gonna turn their old capital into a mining thing? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna turn it into photosynthesis field. Many as I can. That we go to energy world. I do need to get rid of some stations.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's what's making me lose so much money. Always too many states. Actually, I might be just losing money because I'm over my naval force limit, which is bugged out. Oops. we broke it a little bit there.
Being ravaged.
Move forward. What do we have here? An ocean world and a barren world. What kind of fallen empire are you that you have worlds you could terraform and colonize and then you don't?
Cleansing
That's a real
foreign
bad look
blight.
for you. Makes you look incompetent. And ugly. Downgrade that. Two more systems. Two more planets. That's one fallen empire down. Now I guess I can't go to war with any other fallen empire. I don't know if this is the same guy that warned me, is the thing. Like, is this a
The
new
wild expanse.
tag, technically? Where I'm free to do whatever I want? They're only inferior fleet strength now. Oh. They are going to roll over this Federation. They are going to obliterate the Federation. Oh no. That's rightfully my territory, man. Not cool. Not cool. And he's going to go keep occupying. I don't think it's going to matter. I think as long as we take this last planet, he's going to cease to exist. And then his ship should just be deleted automatically. Do I want to delete his ships, though? Then I can't research it. Maybe I want to be a little rat bat. Oh, he's coming for me no matter what. Okay. Divert over here. You're landing armies on Electra 3.
Shelter being ravaged. Military
Oh, he's
Station 7.
running.
The wild experiment.
Let's try and intercept him. Let's fight his ships. Oh, come on, game. I believe. I'm a believer. He's hacking? Did he just jump out of the system? Pretty smart. I'll give it to him. That's pretty smart. That was definitely the right play because he was going to die. He's like, nope, I'm out of here.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I don't know where he jumped to. He's gone. They have jump drive, so. Well, fair play, fair play. Gotta wait for our armies to do their thing.
Growth cleared for new life.
Where'd he go? He's gonna show up somewhere real inconvenient. No, he is. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing, please. They're so dead. Army's morale is broken, reducing the damage they deal by 75%. Thank you. What? Okay, it's just very slow. Very slow for the system to realize what we're doing here. No sign of big man ships. Anything I can have you doing? Yeah. You build a hyper relay through here. Definitely an option. I think we're safe to move our ships back to the L gate, but I'll wait. I'll wait until this war's done. Which is going to take like 10 years of real time. We're doing actual real time for moving in between solar systems here. Wasn't even that bad until 2400. Well, now look, now the time's going crazy.
Horizons widened.
What? What the heck?
Cleansing foreign blight.
Okay. I'm not complaining.
The wild
Not complaining.
spreads.
It's when all my ships stop moving. Could very well be it. You don't want to look in the system. Still no sign of where he jumped to. Lots of different astral threads they could be picking up. First engineer, arcane technology. Astral actions, none of those going crazy yet. Oh, I found him. the final stand, I guess. Get in there. Go defeat their fleet. Please, for the achievement. Oh my god. It is a swarm. It really is a hive. Look at this. We blot out the sun. That's insane.
World absorbed.
Alien world absorbed. And that's it. Man, the one time we actually were gonna get to fight them. Okay. Oh, it destroyed this stuff? That's okay. I don't particularly care, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, here we go. Dead. Super dead. An unsurveyed system. We're gonna need to survey that. We got a Dyson swarm there. Everybody go back to terminal egress. Then we await.
Continues.
Go back to terminal egress. And we await. Actually, I want you... Outpost rebuilt. Nice. I want you to come through and research these projects.
The wild expands. The void is not.
Signs of the makers. We trace the drone's route back to an advanced facility. Standing tall against the sterile landscape, the building was circled by drones, each buzzing between various zones to complete their tasks. At the heart of the facility was a nexus of scientific equipment and research terminals. Oddly, while most of the operations were fully automated, this area seemed designed for manual research, tasks to be completed by sentient life as opposed to drones. I just want to do one of these researches, and we'll probably call it. This became the Tyranids. Who knew that the Empire of Man was actually going to die from late game lag instead of orcs or the Tyranids? Weird.
The wild expands.
Someone just got subjugated. Someone is not me, though. Not yet. All those ships are repairing.
Remains dissected.
Remains dissected. Aha, and that will unlock some technologies. Dark matter metabolism. Dark matter infused musculature. Good stuff. You'd lag too if your empire is run by the dumbest people? Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? We're very smart here. We're very smart.
Continues.
And in 3 years, we have a crisis to defeat. Okay? Ugh. I thought we were going to fight the crisis today. But no, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the crisis, maybe the last day of this run. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. You know, I hope we can beat the crisis, whatever it may be. If it's the robot one, I think we're fine. If it's the Unbidden, it depends on where it spawns. If it spawns down over here, that's gonna be shit. If it spawns anywhere else in the galaxy where we are, it'll be fine. If it's the Praetorian, I think the same thing. If it spawns near us, we'll be good. If it spawns far away, that'll be bad. Really, it's a dice roll. Does it spawn on the north side of the galaxy or the south side of the galaxy? North? I think we'll win pretty fast. South? Maybe a longer ride. All right. So tomorrow we will get back to that one. Also tomorrow is Wednesday, which means Pinto Talk Day, EU5 Development Diary Day. So we'll be going over that early in stream as well. If you're just here for the Stellaris, it'll probably be 30 minutes, 45 minutes maybe. during the yapping, where we'll talk about EU5. Why would it be better if it spawns in your face? Because then I'm the one that gets to fight them immediately. If it spawns in the AI's face, they'll get to expand, and it'll make more work for me to deal with them. If they spawn directly in my face, then I can just go kill them. What do you think if it's Satana? I have no idea how Satana works, so who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll do it live. Alrighty, so that's going to be it for today. I would like to thank all of you for watching, and I hope to see you in the next